Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to Fallout 76. We're getting started a couple minutes early tonight because, well, I'm ready, so why not? The other thing I realized tonight when I went on and kind of started doing a little housekeeping was my goal was to do the new Steel Dawn quests tonight, or at least start them, but I forgot that the only character that I did Steel Dawn on PC is Old Man McRib. And if I'm going to do a new Old Man McRib series for Steel Rain, well, I'm going to have to do Steel Dawn on another character. Plus, the character that I want is my Power Armor Heavy Gunner because the reward at the end is a new set of Power Armor. So I went on for a little bit here and already did like the first half of Steel Dawn. So we're going to have to try to power through Steel Dawn, plus do challenges, and then get into Steel Rain. But I think everybody will be okay with that. We're going to have some fun tonight. Let's catch up on the chat before we get started. We've got Thomas Kennedy here. Denise St. Rose. Meow Rage is here. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And before we get started, I'm just going to go in here and do the little trick we have to do to see if there's any friend requests we need to accept. Put it in once, let the game say it's not real. Put it in again, and then any request should show up. I don't think I have any new ones, but just in case anybody's hoping to get into the game, we want to make sure they're added to the list. I think we're okay. All right. So we are going to play on Granny McRib. Walking Corpses here says, what's up, everyone? Achilles is here, says, dropping by to drop a like. Thank you, Achilles. And John Linton's here, says, how's it going? It's going pretty good. So I do apologize. My voice is a little scratchy tonight. It's been really, really hot here, so I've had my air conditioners going full blast, and that always messes with my allergies a little bit, but I think we'll survive. Canaplex says, good evening, Fisty and fellow humans. Good evening, Canaplex. So I haven't actually done any quests live on stream before, so we'll see how that goes. And as always, let me know about volume levels and everything. Last time we were on, we were doing Dead Space, and that's quite a bit different volume-wise than Fallout 76. I think we're in pretty good shape. I'm just going to bring down the master volume a little bit. Thomas Kennedy says, how do you get mods for Hellcat Power Armor? I don't know. I don't have it yet. All right, so I am going to do a couple things here. Let's highlight our challenges because we do want to knock those out too. And I have kind of incidentally completed probably a couple of them just because I was cruising through the Steel Dawn quests. Canaplex says, I think you have to buy mods from Vault 79. That could very well be. And if it is, then that's kind of unfortunate for this character because, oh yeah, I also haven't done the Wastelanders quests on this character. So, but that's okay. We don't need to do that to do Steel Rain. So I am at Fort Atlas. Let's do a couple of challenges before we jump back into Steel Dawn. Let's head over to camp, visit a shelter.
It says they'll build us a better tomorrow, but can we really trust them?
We'll knock out some of these easy ones first. I may opt to not do all the daily ops for the week tonight or something like that in favor of doing the
I need a hobby.
the new quests, but we'll cross those bridges. The Outrage says they could be from the new merchant too, but she's not yet. She's not here until Meat Week. Oh, that would be kind of strange. All right, so we visited a shelter, which knocks out a weekly and a daily. What else do we have here? Build a floor or wall decoration in a workshop or camp. That we can do. But not in a shelter. There is some new stuff in the Atomic Shop too. This week you can now purchase additional camp slots and additional special slots, which is going to be really useful for me. And there's a new shelter, which I was in earlier on Xbox. I didn't buy it yet, but I will. It's definitely a little more inspiring for me than the vaults. All right, so we need floor decor. Let's just stack up a whole bunch of rugs. And now we will delete a whole bunch of rugs. Okay, what else do we have? Complete events, collect caps. All right, let's go grab some caps quick. We'll head over to Charleston Station and sell some stuff. Ronan says the new merchant has discounts when she's activated, and she'll have a chance of selling the plans too. That's pretty cool. I'm aware that she is coming, but I didn't get to spend a ton of time on the PTS this time around, so I didn't get to play with everything yet.
Free supply here, citizen.
Now this, though, this is the best change of the update. Floater grenades can now be sold to train station vendor bots. No more sitting there and just destroying them all.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
All right, anything else we can sell in here?
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
There's always plenty of chems and aid items that I don't need.
If you have supplies,
All right, we collected
to
caps.
trade, I can be of service.
And then the other nice thing they did was they've now increased our daily limits and our total limits. So on Script, you can now trade in 300 a day. And you can hold up to 5,000. We'll hold on to the Fact Finder. With the new legendary crafting system, I'm not sure anybody's ever going to get to 5,000, but it's nice to know it's an option. Okay, that we can trade in. That we can trade in. Nocturnal handmade with damage while aiming. That I'm going to play with. Stalker's boxing glove. Uh-oh. I don't know. Should I trade it in? It's a legacy now. It's still useless, but... Alright, I think I want to hold on to the rest of it. Let's trade in everything else here. Oh, vendor's out of script. Okay. Well, I guess I won't trade that last thing in then. But I should grab another weapon just in case. Let's grab the final word. And we'll catch back up on the chat here. It's getting busy. All right, let's see here. So, John W's here, says hi. How you doing tonight, John? Morgan's here, says hi. John W says, I'm thinking that Ares is Calvin Van Lowe. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Calvin Van Lowe is dead. A quite glorious and disturbing death. Attempting to mate with an imposter sheep squatch. But we'll find out. Maybe I'm wrong. And Meow Rage says that's a rare legacy. You know it. And Cousin Todd says, did the weekly challenges not get screwed up on PC? I think they got screwed up on all the platforms, but I didn't log in until later in the day. So I'm thinking that maybe they fixed the problem. And yeah, Morgan says they got screwed up everywhere. Mark Shaw says, evening all. How you doing, Mark? Okay, so what other challenges, what other easy peasy challenges do we have that we can do? Here's a quick event. Now, the other thing we want to be aware of is public events now award legendary cores. So that's important too. All right, I'm going to head back to Fort Atlas and continue the Steel Dawn quests so we can wrap those up, and I'm going to try to move through them fairly quickly. I think most people have seen them. Morgan says, not all events, there's a list. It's supposed to be all public events will drop a legendary core. But the endgame events like the Queen and Earl and Encrypted will drop more.
Whatever it takes.
John says, talk to Ares whenever you can and think about what he says. That I will do. I know he's in the quest, so I know we'll encounter him at some point. So we need to report back to Night Shin, and we need to find the kids.
Anyone needs help with anything.
Initiate Ramirez, I'm guessing he's a new character. Don't remember him from before. We need to find the kids,
Weapons at the ready.
because I know they're part of the new thing too, so let's go find them and talk to them.
Settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand.
Now, this character that I'm playing on is not a mean character. I'm going to do my best to be independent of the Brotherhood.
Do you need
My hope is that we can kind of tell him to go pound sand after it's all over. But we'll see.
Can you put in a good word for me with Paladin Romani?
Oh, let's see here. Can I put in a good word for you with Paladin Romani? Well, can you tell me more about
well,
you?
My name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool?
Let's see here. What's so great about the Brotherhood?
They're heroes! The Brotherhood is gonna save humanity and help make the world a better place.
Sure they are, kid.
Me and a bunch of other people along the way. Plus, the power armor they get to wear is so cool!
It's kind of funny how everybody with big guns and big ambitions says they're going to make the world a better place.
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed. But luckily, the Brotherhood of Steel was there and they saved us. Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, Paladin Romani had us come along with them. I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do. I'll make sure no one ever has to die again.
Well, kid, that's a nice dream, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it's going to work. Just catching up on the chat here on the events. Let's see here. Canaplex says they all have a chance to drop. The easier the event, the lower the chance to get a core. Morgan says Manhunt and Fly Swatter don't drop, but Tea Time does. Free Range does. I got 8 doing it solo. Yes, any public event, any event with the exclamation mark on its icon, will, from what I understand, drop you at least one. The more difficult it is, the more you get. All right, kid, do you like living in Fort Atlas?
Oh yeah! It's a lot of fun living in the Brotherhood of Steel base. I kinda wish there were more kids my age to play with, but it's okay. The less distractions from my training, the better. I'm gonna become the best Brotherhood of Steel member that Paladin Romani has ever seen.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want. It's fun talking with you.
Let's talk more about the Brotherhood of Steel members.
Sure, I'd be happy to talk about them. I mean, they're my heroes.
Okay. What do you think about Paladin Romani, as though I can't already tell?
She's the leader of the Brotherhood, and I'm gonna try my best to impress her so that she makes me an initiate one day. It was Paladin Romani's idea to let us stay here with them. And I'm so happy that she did.
Maybe I'll go see what Marsha's up to.
Wouldn't you rather be in Foundation where, you know, you're not living with a bunch of military people and there's other kids and stuff?
No way! I can't get the proper training I need to become a Brotherhood of Steel Knight there. I need the best combat training there is, and that's here. Speaking of, I wonder if Knight Shin is busy right now.
Marsha's doing okay.
Do you think Paladin Romani's a good leader?
Oh, absolutely. She cares a lot about saving people and stopping bad guys. She's a real-life hero.
Let's talk about somebody else.
Okay.
How do you feel about Knight Shin and the very long stick up his ass?
Knight Shin is super cool. Have you seen his power armor? He doesn't really talk to me much, but I think it's just because he's super busy doing Brotherhood stuff and fighting bad guys. Plus, he's usually hanging out by the weapons, and I'm not allowed to go near there. I think we're gonna be best friends one day, though.
I bet Knight Shin would love it if you asked him a ton of questions.
You think? I want to know all about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Let's talk about somebody else.
Okay.
What are your feelings on Scribe Valdez?
Odessa is the best. She's super smart.
First name
and so
basis,
saying
huh?
Stuff that I don't really understand, but I'm gonna study really hard. And sometimes when the others aren't around, we play hide and seek around the fort.
Why do you call her Odessa instead of Scribe Valdez?
She told me I could because we're friends. Just like how you can call me Max instead of Maximo. Although, when I'm a knight, I would prefer if you called me Knight Max.
Do you want to be a scribe?
Nah, I want to be a knight like Shin so I can wear power armor and use cool weapons. If I was to be a scribe, though, I would want to be just like Odessa. Okay.
And that's
Sounds good to
probably
me.
the end of it.
No meat.
Gotta go, kid.
Stay safe out there.
But speaking of cool power armor,
This fresh.
so I hit level 60 in Nuclear Winter. You know, I got this awesome Brotherhood Outcast power armor. I bought it from, bathing the wasteland in the blood of my enemies. But I guess that's not as cool as Knight Shin's power armor, is it? All right, now let's talk to your
Another
sister.
tin can to deal with.
Oh, you got a bad attitude. I enjoy
I
that.
don't have anything to say to you or anyone else.
You should go join the Raiders if you don't like the Brotherhood.
You know what? I just might.
Okay. Why are you so rude?
I'm sure you wouldn't be too thrilled to talk to anyone. If both your parents were dead and you were stuck with the people who caused it.
Oh, well, that's an interesting little twist. How did they cause their death?
I really don't want to talk about it. Just watch out. The Brotherhood can be reckless, and they justify it with some bullshit savior complex.
Yeah, well, that sounds about right. I don't really like the Brotherhood of Steel either.
Congratulations on not being naive like Max over here. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Why can't you just leave?
I would if I could, but Max refuses, and I can't just leave him behind. We're all that we've got left. Hopefully he'll come to his senses and stop his blind hero worship.
If I murder everyone in the Brotherhood and then walk you guys over to Foundation or Crater, is that cool? Like, I'm totally down with that. Pretty sure that, I don't have that option, but it sounds like a good time to me. Let's talk about something else.
Let's not.
Oh my. Okay, fine, then I have to go.
Good.
Oh, teenagers. Okay, now we'll go report to Night Shin, who is has just as bad an attitude as she does. But we'll catch up on the chat first. Let's see here. Soul Razor says they just need to add a musical instrument and a harmonica to the APC tent. Yes, they did put a stash box in it finally.
We should spend less.
John says, be careful traveling to Fort Atlas. My game froze several times doing that. I will do that. Soul Razor says, congrats on the Outcast paint. Morgan says she's constantly PMSing. Soul Razor says she needs a fisty McRib. That's highly inappropriate.
If I don't
Funny,
speak
but
to
highly
you,
inappropriate.
I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
I'm sure a visit with an Assaultron would serve her just fine. Okay, so we need to talk to him about the Raiders and these weapons that we went to get from him. So before getting here, I did the first few parts of the Steel Dawn quest. I went to the Raiders because I haven't done Wastelanders yet. The Raiders are hostile to me. So I did have to do a little dancing around, but I was able to do the little side quest to go steal intel from the Brotherhood for them. So I did that, and then they told me where they got the weapons. So the Raiders got the weapons from 2 sources, possibly more.
That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
Group of Raiders traveling from the west said they earned it in a battle.
I see. And are those raiders still at Crater?
It sounded like they were just visiting.
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment.
All right, and we're really just going to let them go?
I'd like to pursue them as much as you would, Initiate. But those were not our orders from Elder Maxson. We have duties in Appalachia. Ones that we've delayed for long enough as it is.
Okay, that's all I have to report about the Raider source.
And the other one.
Some came from the settlers at Foundation.
Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
Okay, what were you saying, buddy? What caused all this?
You don't have clearance for that information, Initiate. Proceed with your report.
I have a 50 caliber machine gun. I think that's all the clearance I need. That's all I have. Is Foundation really a concern?
Peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of technology. It's too easy for things to go wrong. Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today.
All right, well, that's all I have to report.
So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
It's over. Fat Kid says, can cores be traded? Not to my knowledge. Will Rose says it was smart to play Steel Dawn and Steel Rain all in one. I assure you it was an accident. Okay, so how did the Brotherhood lose possession of these weapons in the first place? And the more you don't tell me, the more I can't wait for an excuse to murder you.
That's classified information, Initiate. Not every operation runs perfectly. All you need to know is that we're fixing it.
That was all. I'll report to Paladin Romani.
Ad Victorium.
Soul Razor says, how does the BOS feel
All
about those of us that
Initiates
have
one
mutations?
authorized weapon. No more.
Honestly, they haven't said much. With that said, I don't think they are quite the... They're not quite the zealots that we came to know in Fallout 4.
Ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old, forge it
All right, let's talk to Paladin Romani and get this next quest. We'll go over to Foundation.
Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
We've discovered that the settlers of Foundation may be in possession of those weapons as well.
Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation?
I'm familiar with them. This character really isn't,
Good.
though.
Then I'm sure you're aware that they've managed to carve out a solid living for themselves in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away.
I understand. Please go on.
Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
Nothing to fear. I'm a real people person.
If you say so. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Cirque says, BOS doesn't seem to mind that we're all generals in the Great Enclave. Well, remember that this is
If I don't sleep tonight, I should
well over a century before Fallout 1. So a lot of those animosities don't exist yet. This may be the first they're even hearing about the Enclave. Okay, so now I need to go to Foundation. Are there any public events going on? Basically, if there's any public events, we want to do them. Because that's where we're going to get legendary cores. But I don't see any now. So let's find Foundation and head over there. Oh my, I haven't even been there. Okay. So we'll go to Huntersville and run over. Will says, what's your opinion on the gold bullion weapons like the Gauss minigun and plasma caster? Gauss minigun's really good. That is another reason I need to do the Wastelanders quests on this character. This is my heavy gunner. Plasma caster is fun and interesting, but it's not an amazing weapon. Morgan says, how green is this character? Pretty green. Pretty green. Level 165. And I've got some fast travel locations unlocked, but you can see there's a lot that isn't. I've done basically no quests. I really haven't done anything on this character. I leveled her up during, I think, the triple XP weekend. And I've played her ever since, every now and again, but I haven't done any quests at all. And I mean, really, can you blame me? The quests just aren't that interesting for the most part. Like, they're interesting to do once, but they're not really interesting to do repeatedly. All right, I need to cook a little food. Let's do that quick. And do we have anything else to stash? Nope. Soul Razor says, what's your mains level? On Xbox, my main character is 529. On PC, I think 400 and something. Okay, so I skipped the optional quest to talk to Shin because I just don't really care. Ultimately, with this character, I am either going to betray the Brotherhood completely. That's my ideal solution. Or I will side with Romani. Because at least with Romani, she doesn't want to do the... She doesn't want to do the traditional Brotherhood thing. She wants to help people. She wants to do all that stuff, which is good. So betrayal is my main plan, but it's hard to say how far they'll let you go. While there are choices you can make in these quests, so far in Fallout 76, I haven't found that the consequences are particularly meaningful. But I did steal intel on them from Scribe Valdez's computer for the Raiders, so hopefully that's something that we revisit in Steel Rain. Will Rose says, I'm starting a heavy gunner build. What's the best one in your opinion? You mean like the best weapon? I would say probably the 50 cal. Todd says, I doubt total betrayal will be an option. I agree. I hope it is, but I doubt it. All right, so we need to get up there. That was convenient. Okay. Let's go talk to these people. Soul Razor says, I do like Romani well enough. Yeah, she's not bad. I mean, her intentions are good. And this is not a bad evil character, so. Gloria Chance.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried.
Negative, ma'am. I'm with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm here on behalf of Paladin Romani.
Sorry about that. I suppose the power armor should have given that away. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness?
Your steeliness, that's right. Let's talk about weapons. Have you seen any lying around? Or Initiate will do, thanks. I'm here to discuss Paladin Romani's trade deal. I think that works. This is the nice character. Don't worry, we'll get all the evil stuff in with Old Man McRib.
Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being.
Last purchase? You mean you've recently bought weaponry?
Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. Now tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side?
That does sound very familiar. Mind if I take a look?
Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons.
All right, I'll head to the lookout now.
And send the fellas home, would you? They've been playing with those things long enough.
Catching up on the chat here. Let's see. It's over. Fat Kid says, I wish they would bring back the karma system of Fallout New Vegas. Do you mean the karma system of New Vegas or the reputation system of New Vegas? If I remember correctly, Fallout 3 had a really good karma system, but Fallout New Vegas had the reputation system where whatever you did with every different faction was the one that was what really determined things in the Wasteland, and I thought that was really good. I think that would be perfect for this game. All right, so we've got to go to East Mountain Lookout, where we're going to find out that some knucklehead blew up all his friends with missile launchers. Surprise, surprise. And then we have to go find him hiding in a cave. Now, in our playthrough with Old Man McRib, we of course found him and ate him. We're not going to do that today because we're playing nice today. All right, East Mountain Lookout. Way up there. Okay, so we could head over to... Yeah, let's head over to 13C Bivouac, and then we'll just run over. Let's see how we do. We got things that need killing first. Okay. I can do that. I can do a little killing. Oh, look, you're all in one nice big pile for me. Murder is easy when everyone stands in a line. It's going to be easy on you, too. Oh, you gave me sludge lung. Thank you for that. And we picked up a 50 cal. That'll be great. We can use that for legendary crafting. And that's going to be a big thing to remember, is now these non-legendary weapons you pick up are a little bit more useful. Because all you have to do, remember, you don't have to roll on a legendary item you already have. You can just go with a blank one and start over so you don't risk losing attributes that you already have. Bongwater says, all my weekly challenges auto-completed. I know that problem's been going around. They did say that what they're going to do is award some extra ones next week, and I think double the experience, or double the score from them. Alright, we went to the weapon site. We've examined the body. Here's the holotape.
Alright, everyone gather around. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike?
Password.
Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Alright, so Mike is hiding out in Kerwood Mine. Can't imagine I have a fast travel point for that, but it's right over here. Unfortunately, I'm in power armor, so let's go. Oh, well, that was less exciting than expected. Now, this is the one where we have to swim, unfortunately, so probably have to get out of power armor at some point. And here's some mole miners. They can die, or one can die. There's only one. Okay. Fat Kid says, are there any quests you have to do before you can craft legendary weapons and armor? No. You just have to collect the crafting materials, the legendary modules from the Purveyor, and legendary cores from events. And other sources. Okay. Where are we going? All right, so here's Mikey.
Hold it right there. Don't.
Oh, come on. It's all right. Take a deep breath.
No, you don't understand. What I did, I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. They'll never.
Just relax. I understand what happened, and we can talk through this.
There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me. This door is barred tight, and the way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up. And go tell Gloria I'm dead.
Really, Mike?
There's
You're
nothing
gonna
to say. Just go and
you're
leave
gonna make me go for a swim, huh? You're gonna make me get out of my power armor and go for a swim. Oh, look at that. Oh, now I don't see it. There it is. There's a nice little glitchy hole in the wall. No one likes mole rats. All right. Let's get the cave diving suit. Oh, I got to get out of my armor, huh? Thomas Kennedy says, what 50 is that? That is a Vampire's Faster Fire Rate 50. And now I'm overweight. Do I have any of those carry weight enhancers? I don't. Maybe there's some on the scoreboard. Let's see. We've definitely completed a few challenges already. There we go. That'll help. All right, let's get where we need to go. I don't really care about tracking down the little things you can find in here, because remember, the whole goal here is to just plow through these quests. Do have to be a little bit careful here because I essentially have no armor. Only the Herwood back tunnel key can unlock. Okay, we gotta go find that. Over here somewhere. Do I need to go swimming? Probably. All right, where you at? Come on. Right, we got it. And let's go back. Going the right way? I am not going the right way. Okay, now we should be able to get in. Uh-oh, where am I going? Not that way. Here we go. I think I'm done swimming now.
Oh god.
All right, Mike.
Made it!
Not gonna hurt you. I'm just here to talk. I'm not really even here to talk. I just want the
Okay.
weapons.
I can explain.
John W. says, have they raised
They were
max
just
caps?
testing
Yes,
it
they
out.
raised them to 40,000.
Tad picked them up a while back. They seem really powerful. They were always telling me, be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike. But my finger slipped and I killed them all instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I'd never. Oh, God.
You really don't strike me as the murderous type, Mike. I mean, I know it can be a surprise, but you really don't seem like that type. Gloria and Tad will understand. These weapons are incredibly dangerous. This isn't your fault.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them.
No one else is going to believe you. You're a murderer, kid. You gotta run. No, you're going home. I'm taking the weapons. Do not attempt to stop me. What's the best way to go here? I'm gonna go with fine, take the weapons and meet me back at Foundation, because if there's a choice that would make it so that it would be closer to betraying the Brotherhood in the end, it would be this one.
Thank you. I think this is my only option. I'll pack up and meet you at Foundation.
Jexter says, Risty McFib, love the lore series by you, best I've heard. Any plans to do more in the future? Yes, there will definitely be more in the future. They are by far the most time-consuming of the videos I do, so I don't get to do as many of those, but there will definitely be more. We're going to do more Old Man McRib here coming up with Steel Rain, and then there will definitely be more lore videos in between. And Morgan says, I did a roll today on a plane fixer. Made it a 3-star, came out bloodied, 50% VATS, and faster movement while aiming. First roll. Yeah, they're, She says, Mama Mumble sucks. Yeah. If you are, unless you have a ton of different builds, or you're just kind of indifferent to what you get, or you're making YouTube videos where you do rolls at the purveyor, then Legendary Crafting is going to be the way to go, really, for everyone, by far. No question about it. I did 2 on Xbox today. I rolled 2 fixers. One was a aristocrats with better VATS criticals and less VATS AP cost, so that's pretty damn good. And the other one was an anti-armor with more damage while aiming and something else, so that was pretty good too. Like, just people are, I understand, and I've heard all the criticism about not being able to roll individual effects, but people are really underestimating just how many levels of RNG are removed by being able to simply craft the item you want. It may not be perfect, it may not be everything, but it is a massive improvement over what we had. Yeah, Outrage says, I got a Stalker's Dragon. So amazing. I do have a non-legendary dragon sitting around just for that. Just to be able to roll legendary effects on it. And do a weapon spotlight when I get something decent. People have asked me for a dragon spotlight, but it doesn't really make sense until I have something interesting like that. All right, so let's see how they talk.
Right away. I was scared, but that Brotherhood member showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil.
All right, Gloria.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
These weapons are too dangerous. I hope you see that.
Dangerous or not, doesn't make a lick of difference. These weapons are ours.
Tad, enough. We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
So, Strength 6, we keep the weapons, you provide food, the Brotherhood will not stand for any less. So basically shake them down for everything they have. Intelligence, it's clear that these weapons are too dangerous. Another accident is inevitable. You don't need the weapons if the Brotherhood protects you. Foundation should keep the weapons, they're yours. Let's go with the intelligence option. It's clear these weapons are too dangerous. Another accident is inevitable.
Well, that's true, but maybe you're right.
Not maybe. You are right. You need to get these things out of here before anyone else is killed. Only problem is, those weapons put us in the hole, financially speaking. We need to sell off our supplies to recover, and that leaves nothing left to share with the Brotherhood.
Well, if that's true, then you would have been in that hole anyway. Let's see here. What if I were to pay you for what the weapons were worth? Sorry, I wish we could have made a deal, but safety's more important. You made a bad purchase, not my problem. What if I were to pay you? Let's just see where that goes.
Sure, if you covered the loss, we'd be in a much better position to help out the Brotherhood. But those weapons, they weren't cheap.
$2,500 caps. I'll pay for the weapons, but Foundation will need to be trained by the Brotherhood from now on.
Well, thank you for taking care of the weapons. They're yours. But training? I suppose our guards are lacking discipline.
So this probably didn't really go the direction I wanted it to go, but we'll roll with it. You can provide us surplus food supplies and any intel on unusual weaponry like this in the future.
You're not gonna make me do push-ups, are you?
'Cause that would be the end of the world. Okay, we provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech. And the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
Sounds too fair. It's a deal, push-ups included.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all your help. Please let Paladin Romani know where we stand.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
All right, so that one's done. And Meow Rage says you can get the shaker mods, but nobody has the weapon yet. Yes, the weapon is going to drop with Meat Week. Okay, so we need to go back to Paladin Romani, but I also saw line in the sand. So let's jump down here and do that, and then I'm going to take a very quick break after that. It is absolutely sweltering hot here. And sitting between my monitor and 2 PCs and all that, it is awful. So I may need to take a few more breaks than usual here tonight, just to get a little air. Okay, let's see here. And do we have any Scorch Beasts there? Not yet. Okay. Just going to do a quick little weapon swap there so we can get our reload speed back. And you know what? I'm going to pop a lunchbox or 2. Or 3. Might as well grab any XP we can to get our level ups. Alright, so there's a Scorch Beast somewhere there. So far, so good. This isn't a particularly hard event. There's just a lot of stuff going on. It's a little time consuming. Soul Razor says you get the bicycle grill plan during Meat Week as well. Yes. Looking forward to that. That's a pretty cool camp item. Soul Razor says daily gold 400, daily script 300. Yes, I'm very happy that they've increased those limits. That always felt like a stupidly low cap. I don't think they should cap them at all, but what do I know? This is definitely a solid event to do if you want to pick up some XP. Jexter says, I'm taking a Fallout break at the moment. Is it meat week again? Not till August. And hopefully that's it. I really enjoy the seasonal events, but I don't enjoy the constant repetition of them. All right, we're in the last wave. Someone completed a quest. Event's not quite over yet. There's a level up. There's at least one level up for the day. And legendary crafting. Okay, I've got this pop up a few times now. All right, event complete. Let's see, did we get any legendary cores? One legendary core. I mean, this isn't the hardest event in the world, but kind of seems like we should have gotten more than one. Morgan says, I like the Mole Miner event. I get the good stuff. Meow Rage says, I got two, so there must be some randomness to it. Alright, so what other events do we have to do? We need to do a daily op for the day. Ooh, Leader of the Pack is on. That's an event with 3 legendaries at it. So let's go do that while it's there. And then we'll get back to our questing.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat,
Okay.
Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP!
So we've got one there, one there, and one there. Alright, let's go get the one down here.
Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets.
Oh, we've only got
That
3
big
minutes.
Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Gonna have to move it. So we'll get this one, then we'll fast travel up to Aaronholt Farm and try and run to the last one. My guess is we'll only get 2, so we might not get this event done. Unless somebody else jumps in and grabs one of the other ones. Well, that was a little bit delayed. Now that's the last thing that I want to see changed. The whole thing where a legendary item just takes up your entire friggin' screen. Come on, is that really necessary? Morgan says, more than one core if I got 8 doing free-range solo. Absolutely. Now, it's also possible that they scale it based on your contribution, too. Completing an event solo might give you more. All right, there's that one. And it looks like Meow Rage got the other one. That's awesome. Then there's going to be a Wolfpack Horde event that we can do for our challenges. It won't give us any legendary cores, but doesn't hurt to do it. And we're going back down here. Okay. Now, this one, fortunately, there's no time limit on. Tell you what, I've definitely noticed that loading in is weird now. Like, my loading screen is short, but it takes a few seconds until I can actually move, which is odd. Are we going to the right place? Yeah. Somebody else is over after it too, so we might get, they might kill it first, which is okay by me. Well, I wasn't trying to kill you, but, you know, seeing as you shot me. Matazzo says, rolled a faster fire rate Vampire's Fixer on a Scorch Beast drop. Well, that's pretty awesome. Raiders Power Armor Arm, Overeaters, that's good. Fat Kid says, hopefully they're giving out based on how much you contributed to the event. People will just start using OP weapons to get more cores. Yeah, well, people are... I think it depends what they define contribution as, too. If it's how much time you were at the event. If it's how much... you know, like what percentage of the enemies were killed or something like that, then it could be interesting. All right, so I lied. I'm going to do one more event because we've got Distant Thunder here, and this is a nice quick one.
Forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victorium.
Especially for a heavy gunner. I think that's everybody. Nope, we got one more. Now I think that's everybody. There we go. Another quick event. I'll take it. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so we need one more level up, which we're almost at. Daily ops I haven't done yet. I'm debating whether we're going to do those tonight. 6 more events, 5 more legendary enemies, and some huge creatures. So that's easy enough. All right, let me get to some safety here. Just going to stand on top of this for now. All right, everyone. I'm going to step away for a minute, refill my drink, make sure I stay hydrated here in the heat. Otherwise, I may lose my voice, and then that'll be no fun for anybody. So, unless you don't like the sound of my voice, in which case I guess you might enjoy that. But give me just a couple of minutes here to get some things situated, and I shall return. Please do talk amongst yourselves in the chat. We've got a lot more to do tonight. We've got way more challenges to get through. I really want to get through Steel Dawn so we can get into some of these Steel Rain quests. I'd love to do at least the first one, but we'll see how it all goes. So stick around. I shall return. Okay, and we are back. Let's catch up on the chat quick. Morgan says, oh my god, it's too hot again. It should not be 83 at 10 p.m. Yeah, I think it's still like 90 here. It's not fun. I do not enjoy it. Cousin Todd got a Gourmand's lever action. That's good. And Morgan says rock, paper, lizards. John W. says Ares is definitely Calvin Van Lowe. Fisty, record the footage for a new lore video. If that turns out to be the case, I will absolutely do that. That would be really interesting. I was pretty sure that Calvin Van Lowe got obliterated by that sheep squatch, but if I remember correctly, there was a lot of blood there, but there was no body. So that could make some sense. That would be very, very interesting. Soul Razor says Season 7 should be interesting with crafting 4-star legendaries. It should be indeed. And Meow Rage says, by the way, can people sell the weapon they craft with the new system? Yes. As far as I understand, if you could sell it before, you can sell it now. If it's one of the non-tradable ones, then you won't be able to. And let's see here. Meow Rage, as long as the item is normally tradable. Yep, there you go. Okay, cool. So let's get back to it here. Do we have any public events going? All right, let's see if we can jump into the tail end of this to get some more legendary cores. And then we'll get back to our questing.
Feel the sublime energy surround you. Embrace it. Feed it into your pillars.
I'm pretty sure at this point we just have 2 Steel Dawn quests left. The one is the longer one where we have to go through the Enclave base, but if I don't stop to read all the lore, it shouldn't be too big a deal. Okay. Where you at, ghouls? I'm a-coming for you. Might as well pick up as much XP as we can here. Oh, look at them all lining up for execution. It's very helpful, ghouls. I appreciate when you behave in a calm, orderly fashion. You were not a ghoul. What can I say? Just mildly trigger happy. Oh, we got one over here. Okay, we're almost at the 3rd level. Probably get that here. There we go. I do have to say that the whole Katie Inkwell and, that whole thing, honestly, I want that to be a game. I really, really do. I think it's fantastic.
You're feeling so relaxed right now.
Empty your mind of your troubles.
Your new spiritual existence.
Empty your mind of your troubles, empty your magazine of its bullets. You know, whatever works for you. Almost done. Oh, don't want to exit the event. And I feel a sense of zen. All right, let's see what we got. We got treasury notes. Did I just totally miss that? I think I did. All right, let's see. Is that in collections? No. I think it's under miscellaneous. Legendary cores. Where are legendary cores? 2. Okay, so I just got 1. So that could be because I came in at the tail end of the event. Catch up on the chat here. Wicked says, I think I found a legendary weapon combo that will make stalkers tolerable. There's a new secondary perk that says refreshes AP every kill. So I don't know if it'll be worth it or not, but it's worth a look. I do like the idea of that secondary perk, but I don't think it's going to make stalkers any better. Stalkers sucks not because it doesn't work, but because it just sucks. It doesn't really do anything. I'm not sure that it may in fact not work at all, but it's just kind of pointless. The reward you get from it, boosting your VATS accuracy by 100%, is not very useful. Losing a little more AP is not the end of the world, but it just doesn't really do much for you. That's my problem with stalkers. Okay, so we need to head back to Foundation, or not Foundation. We need to head back to Fort Atlas and go see Paladin Romani. So I'm pretty sure the next quest is the one where she sends us to the Enclave research base.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Cousin Todd says, when will there be a Grognak-themed scoreboard or Silver Shroud? That would be cool, too. I don't really care about the scoreboard, to be honest. I like the, I just like the idea of, like, a time-traveling Indiana Jones character who encounters weird stuff. I think that's awesome. So they're all in hazmat suits, I guess, because we're so close to that nuke zone. All right, let's go talk to Paladin Romani. Wicked says, what does mutants cap at since it says 5%? It's 25% total. So 5 mutations gives you 25%, which I think is okay. I know there's a lot of people that wanted to see it higher, but I think realistically you would have seen an instant meta change because everybody has more than 5 mutations. So there's not really a penalty for carrying them. All right, let's see what Paladin Romani's got to say here. I think she's going to send us over to the Enclave research base.
Welcome back, Initiate. I imagine you're here to
I've returned with the weapons and a trade deal. Foundation will also report weaponry and accept training from us.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Night Shin. Initiate. Your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
So you'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
Gotta say I agree with Shin there.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered. It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Yes, I know I've done well.
Maybe we
I'm
should
the
check in with
best.
Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the scribe know we're ready for her. Night Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
All right, let's see. Where
We're here to
is
protect the people. They'll learn that.
Scribe Valdez?
Makes sense now.
I'm here to fetch you for your superiors.
Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align.
As a matter of fact, they just sent me to come get you.
Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
Look what else it brought.
So now they're going to sit over here and bicker. Why can't I just kill them both now?
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
Big John says radiation rumble is on if you can make it. Once I get through this dialogue, I'll stop over.
Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
Why are you looking at me? She's the one who was talking.
Apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background.
Really?
It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable Initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
Why don't you just talk to me now? Really? I got to go all the way to your workshop and wait for you to putz around over there?
Let's get down to business,
good, I
shall
don't.
we? If
Yes,
we can
let's.
find the source of, I track the signal to an area northwest of
All right,
Baltimore.
so yeah, so
Maybe
this
you'll
is the
get
Enclave Research
devices.
Base. I'm just going to skip through this. I'll find the
Stay safe out
transmitter.
there.
Gonna just rush through that so we can get over to Radiation Rumble.
Nukes at each other. It's madness.
They're commenting on us throwing nukes at each other. Morgan says, I don't like how they look at you when someone else talks. It's creepy. I agree. Or when they're directly talking to someone else. Jexter says, Shen's only sounding reasonable to be disagreeable. This is true. All right, let's get down here. We'll do Radiation Rumble because that's a good public event. And I imagine that the better we do, the better the chances are we have it getting lots of legendary cores. So probably the best path here is to try and get as much ore as possible and dump it all in as quickly as possible so we can keep all the NPCs alive. Do I have anything? Okay, cave diving suit. I can use that as a...
Yeah, that smells terrible.
All right, let's do some rat away. So I can collect ore.
Be careful out there.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
All right. So I'm going to try and collect ore as well as kill things. I'm very interested to see how we do here with legendary cores if we get a perfect finish.
Radix a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish. Try not to slip on the sludge piles. Would you believe me if I told you we had to chase a death claw out of this place?
Maybe. Considering that I've had to kill them here.
Yeah, that smells terrible. One person's junk is another's gold bullion. Just look at all this destruction.
Morgan says, hopefully you get more than one core. Yeah, you're telling me.
Tattoos don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Of course, that being said, the Paladin is a hippie and shouldn't be a military commander either. Mark says, don't mean to be a downer and I haven't done any of the new DLC, but I doubt if your actions will have any impact or effect. Well, they've specifically said that the choices you make in Steel Dawn affect the Steel Rain quests, and from what I've seen, that is true. I'm sure it's not a huge impact, but I don't think that it's totally meaningless with this one. But we'll find out. It's definitely not going to be as impactful as a single-player game. There's no way. There's no way that it can be. I accept that.
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
You can't really have a shared, persistent world where everyone's choices are the same. It just doesn't work that way. Okay, so we're giving people time to show up here, but I think we've probably got everybody that's coming. Got 2, 3, 4, 5 with me. I think there's 2 or 3 others hanging around. We should be fine. Hopefully.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods. Some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Survival is a priority.
Do I have any mines I can put down?
So gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us.
I don't. Okay. If you want to check my weapon condition, that's fine. All right, so here we go. Let's go get some more. Gotta watch my rads here. And don't forget the couple up here. I think it's just those two. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's the drawback to playing on a controller. Is trying to use that favorites wheel. But I'm doing that for the sake of a better picture. Wrong way. All right, let's go get some more. Doing okay so far. Just got to keep an eye on the rads. Make sure we don't let that go too crazy. One back there. I thought there might have been. Guess not. Okay, come on. They are a little hard to line up on. You gotta really pay attention there. Getting low. All right, we're at 30. So far, everybody's still alive. Oh, wow, I didn't think I had enough to get us to 100. Sorry, I totally blew the event. Somebody else must have put some in right at the same time. Oh, and it didn't show me how many I got. So yeah, basically you want to get close to 100 and then just keep going and make sure you put the last one in before all your NPCs get killed, or before any of your NPCs get killed. I saw 30, and there's no way I picked up 70. So somebody else must have deposited right when I did. Cave crickets can go die. All right, what did we get? Okay, so we got 5 legendary cores, or is that what we have total? That's probably what we have total. Yeah, okay, so we got 3 that time. So that's a little better. But it's really the big events, Encrypted, Earl, and the Queen that are going to give you the most. Cirque says, I do like the little buffs to pre-existing legendaries. Oh yeah, there's definitely some good stuff they did. I just think they were a little stingy with it. Since One Wasteland came out with additive damage, you don't have to be so stingy anymore. All right, I'm just going to hang out here and get my rads back. All right, that should be good. Not quite to Nerd Rage, but close enough. All right, let's go ahead and scrap some stuff. Okay, don't want to scrap that. All right. Cirque says, I did get 5 one-star legendary power armor pieces. Nothing of interest. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, so what's next? All right, so this is where I need to go. Oh, it would have been helpful if I would have got the fast travel point earlier, wouldn't it? All right, we need to kill 4 legendaries yet for our challenges. And huge creatures. Let's just swing by Solomon's Pond and get a behemoth. How do you like that photo there, that Raider outfit? Does the back of that not look just like the Dead Space armor? John says, make sure you can get intelligence to 10 for some really cool info. Okay, I think I have intelligence at 10 on this character. I'll make sure, though. Yeah, we're at 15 here. We're good. All right, let's get to the behemoth. See, I think I'll do probably 1 daily op tonight just to satisfy the daily, but probably won't grind out 4 or 5. I want to make sure we can get to some of these quests. I'd really like to get at least to the first one. Okay, now I also need to eat and drink. So I gobbled down all that rat away. All right, any other public events going on? No. All right, let's get over to this facility. Morgan says, you should have rolled that harpoon gun. You could have got bashing damage. Well, now you tell me. Okay. All right, we're not too far from where we need to be. There'll be some mole rats to kill here. And I am just going to kind of breeze through this because it can be pretty long if we stop and pay attention to everything. And I think everybody's been through these at this point. I figure if we can get started on Steel Rain tonight, then tomorrow night we'll continue it. I know it's only 5 quests. I've heard they're fairly long. Alright, there should be a corpse out here somewhere. There it is. Urgent request. Find a way inside the facility. We've got to reset the power. Okay, so reset the power. Oh, I was able to get in. Okay. I didn't think I did the Enclave quest on this character, but maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I don't think I did. Cirque says make the gulpers gulp. Surprised I didn't get any legendary power armors yet. I don't want to roll on my excavator armor because I'm going to get the Hellcat armor at the end of Steel Rain, and that's where I'll want it.
1519 task queue.
All right, so crazy computer.
Negative. Interesting. I do. You may man in the meantime.
All right, so now we got to get in. All right, can't do that yet. Got to go through this way. We'll just pick this lock. And I'm not going to stop and loot every damn thing, but... So basically what was going on here is the Enclave was doing some experiments. Everyone died because they went wrong, as you can see with the creepy science tubes. Went a little too far there. Not quite far enough. And there we go. And now here's a Mothman we have to kill. Just hold still. All right, I'll take a little ballistic fiber. That works for me. So basically, we'll go through here. And then Night Shin and Paladin Romani will get in a fight.
Task 0, 0.
And now the computer that said it wasn't going to kill us is releasing all the mean things to eat us. Fortunately, this isn't Dead Space. So all of those things are very easy to kill. Except apparently for that Wendigo. Do I have a disease cure? No, I do not. Okay. That's all right. And more things they were experimenting on that are now rotting away.
980 D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22
Randy says there's a room with an alien in it. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I caught that my first playthrough. All right, what else is coming out to kill me? Come on. Bring it on. Better grab that acid. Okay, now we just got to find the way out. More Mirelurks.
981 K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibars.
And this is the one where the Deathclaw comes out.
Unknown term. Millibars. Please resubmit task.
Easy enough. Here's a corpse of the holding cell keycard. She was going to run away with her boyfriend or something like that and decided to stay.
There you are. Welcome back. My
apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those.
Cousin Todd says, did you get the new mineshaft shelter? Not yet. I definitely will, though. It's the first one that's tempted you. Yeah, it's the first one I've been excited about. I went to see Little Elves tonight and got to explore it a little bit. It's very cool. I definitely think it's better than the Vault. I like to build things with lots of little buildings in them. Ah, so here's where we were making the paste. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I like to build things with lots of little buildings in them, and the Vault shelter just doesn't really facilitate that well. But the cave does.
Forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident.
And these guys are a little tougher than your average Scorched, but with power armor and a vampire's weapon, I think I'll be fine. We'll just mow them down rather quickly. Don't remember if there's 2 or 3 waves of these guys. Dirty Scav says, I'm late. That's all right. We got plenty going on. We haven't missed any of the new quests yet. Ah, sitting down on the job, huh? Okay. I see how it is. That's not going to be a problem, creepy robot. I love how sinister she gets at the end there. It would be a shame if they finished you off. Very good voice acting. All right, where am I going? Is this where I came in? Uh-oh, chance at a pie. Nope. All right, where the heck am I going? That's just a kitchen. This game never fails to give you quest markers when you don't need them. No, this is where we just came in. Ah, up there. There's the exit sign.
System operating as expected. Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied.
All right, one more.
Visitor detected in restricted area. Security, please assist.
I do like this. Visitor info. Threat detected. Must dispose. Stop. Persist. End now. It's one little AI that isn't interested in me hanging around. So, Scorched Scientist, but wearing exactly the same clothes as a regular Scorched? That's no fun. Lost data. Oh, I don't think I saw this before. It's all gone. 15 years of data lost. I was able to recover fragments from our data buffers. The log showed SOTUS detected an unknown pathogen from above. She recalled the scouts and then completely wiped our system. After that, she disabled our air filtration systems and started pumping in air straight from the surface. I have to stop her before she kills us all. Well, now we know a little more about what happened here. I can't believe I missed a note like that before. I wonder if maybe that was added later. Control station enclave. Transmission disabled. White Spring. Transmission disabled. Custom encoding. Contact administrator. Ah, that's right. I got to use this first. Okay. Use the admin console. Register for mainframe access.
Registration successful.
Rugged Rangers here says hello. Gamu's here says hello. I'm super late. That's all right. We've got plenty to do yet. And you won't let me reset it. Okay, so we'll return to the lobby where our friends from the Brotherhood of Steel will be waiting.
You have your orders.
Visitor, it is required that you leave immediately. Failure to comply will result in extermination.
That's pleasant of you. All right, so I've returned to the lobby. Pretty sure we're supposed to talk to these two.
Securing an entrance, Initiate.
Okay, here we go. Affirmative. The transmitter is in the room ahead.
Your diligence is appreciated.
Are there any threats we need to know about?
There's an AI called SOTUS, but she's quite friendly.
That doesn't sound like a threat.
I look forward to meeting her. Forward, let's not waste any more time.
I do want to betray them in the end. All right, let's do this.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that.
Sound very friendly.
For the Brotherhood. No, he doesn't. Either the initiate lied to us, or
Transfer SOTUS.
There's no need
There we go. Okay. So we finally got a piece of power armor. Chameleon power armor seems fairly ridiculous, but... So he says either the initiate lied to us or something that I couldn't make out.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell.
All right, we'll go install the ultrasight battery
Take
cell.
your time. I'll need to wrestle with this.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be.
Okay, Mr. Grump. Can I kill you yet? No.
Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me.
What do you mean by that?
Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The
Anyone like
Brotherhood
me?
she's building is not the one I believe in.
Okay. Well, I mean, the one she's building seems halfway decent, where, you know, the one you want to build seems like you just want to kind of hang out by yourself, which is all well and good, but I think you're overreacting.
Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it. I won't argue about this. but I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
So I've definitely noticed a lag in the conversations tonight. All right, so now we'll go talk to her where she'll tell me how wonderful she is. Got some nice graphics here.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world.
That's
We'll
probably
stay
true.
Rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate, are you with me?
I mean, she's not wrong. You know, for 200 years, the Brotherhood fails to do anything substantial. Let's see here. Yeah, Brotherhood this, Elders that, get on with it.
It's disappointing that you would respond with such shameless indifference to a worthwhile cause. Perhaps it's a mistake to ask you at all.
Perhaps it is.
Even still, I'd like to know where I stand in the eyes of an outsider who's worked by our side. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter, permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
Let's see what my options are. Contacting the Elders might destroy us? There's something you're not telling me. I'm loyal to you, Paladin. Let's destroy the transmitter. Knight Shin understands something you don't. I understand with him. I'm not loyal to either of you.
If you wish to have any stake in your own destiny, Initiate, then you will need allies.
No, I just need a really big
suggest
gun.
you start thinking about who they are. In any case, I've made my choice. This cannot wait any longer.
Randy says, so you were slacking not doing these missions before? I mean, I did them on like 5 characters. I just realized the one I want to do Steel Rain on is this one, and I hadn't done it. No. But yes, I was slacking. There we go. Paladin disables the
What have you done, Paladin?
the transmitter.
The Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No, that title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite
tell
the
me what to do.
circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
All right, we got another level, and now we've got to go back. But I do think this gives us a chance to talk about something important. It's been asked of me on several occasions whether or not I think the Brotherhood is lore-breaking in Fallout 76, and this quest is why I don't. She disabled the transmitter. Realistically, there's no way for them to ever phone home. This is over 100 years prior to Fallout 1. 100 years and 3,000 miles away. That is a long time and a long distance. So the idea that some small group was sent from California to Appalachia over a century before the other games, the idea that that would just be forgotten by the Brotherhood or conveniently forgotten by the Brotherhood is not crazy. That makes perfect sense. And if they ultimately don't do what the Brotherhood does, or maybe they kind of fall away from the Brotherhood, then there you have it. All right, so we've got to go to this Queen fight.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Over encumbered? Look at that, 369 out of 391. This is ridiculous. All right, I'm going to drop this because I don't need it anymore. Still says over encumbered. Okay, now I'm not. All right, we're going to go do this Queen fight because that's going to get us some legendary cores. Cousin Todd says a lot can happen and be forgotten in 100+ years. A lot can happen and be forgotten in a couple days. These are all true. Thinks he's a hotshot because he's a paladin. They're going to get scrapped. Oh, the second I get a chance to kill Shin, I will. All right, I want to dump what I can in here. All right, there's a legendary enemy we need to kill. We'll take that. All right, we only need 2 more. There's a good chance we'll get that before the end of this event. Make sure we're not in the line of fire. Do I have any lunch boxes? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I thought I did. Maybe there's one on the scoreboard. Inkwell Flare, lunch boxes, Mind Propaganda poster, legendary modules. That'll be helpful. All right, and I think everybody's probably pretty well refreshed on lunch boxes now. All right, Queenie. Canaplex says, I kind of envy that you get weekly quests this week. Yeah, that's not really fair. They need to fix that stuff. Where the hell did she go? I mean, they are going to give everybody some more quests next week, but still. All right, get over here out of the nuke. We all want to kill you, but we want to do it as conveniently as possible. Thank you very much. Final word will probably do a little better against her. Yep. Right, she hit me, that's good. Build up a little adrenaline. Just try and hold on the head here to get her to regen. There's a gulper. She in the rads? No. Okay. We're safe to just run over. Try and hit those wings, get them crippled while she's on the ground. Just refill that health bar real quick. Curious to see the difference here. 12s versus 17s, that's not insignificant, but it will be easier for me to stay alive with the vampires. Should do a little damage to me, taking one for the team would activate. There we go. Try and get over here and help him out. Oh, looks like everybody did. Very good. We've got a ton of damage on her at this point. Can probably save some ammo, but she's back up in the air. There we go. Try and boost my damage up as much as I can for the tail end. Very good. Alright, did we get anything? Let's see how many cores we got. Doesn't say. Okay. Ooh, Vampire's Radium Rifle. With bashing damage. Oh, there we go. Now we won. Alright, let's take a look at the new category. Where'd my legendary cores go? Okay, let's look at miscellaneous. Legendary core 10, so I got 5 out of that one. Alright, so yeah. I'm pretty sure with the Queen and these endgame fights, you get at least 5. Morgan says, so everyone's damage numbers are low against the Queen. I thought it was just me. Oh, yeah, no, it's everybody. She has like 70% damage avoidance. Granny McRib was just totally naked there. She's not supposed to be. She's supposed to have some raider clothes on. There we go. All right, let's boil some water. All right. We got a little food. Canaplex says I got 5 as well. That's good. All right, so now we need, so I've definitely noticed like carry weight is weird tonight. When I first got on tonight, for about the first 20 minutes I played, this was off stream, but the first 20 minutes or so I played, my carry weight was 0. As in, nothing I carried counted for weight. And now I've been randomly going over weight all night, so there something is a little up there. All right, Fort Atlas. Let's head back over there. Deal with this threat. Randy Williams says, can't wait till we get clean underwear. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happening. They'd have to change the entire character model. I don't think that's happening. Maybe.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
All right, let's go in here, find Scribe Valdez, and kill us some super mutants. So last time I did this, I was playing on Old Man McRib, and I had to be very sneaky, and it didn't work very well. Tonight, that's not going to be a problem. Which weapon am I using, though? Okay, vampires. Yeah, that'll work. Drink a little water.
I knew it would happen eventually.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Atlas is under attack.
Big mutant people.
Now, of all times.
So remember, they don't really know what super mutants are at this point yet.
Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants.
Dozens of mutants. Okay.
We're holding them below for now.
So are we just going to stand around, or are we going to go kill some mutants?
Please go kill them.
Agreed. The other initiates are fighting.
Then let's get to it.
Hurry.
All right. You point, I kill. Randy says going to run out of ammo. Am I? I don't think so. Oh my, I am. They should be okay for this.
Good.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts, the ones who...
Tunnels are crawling with mutants. We need a plan of attack. Not really. We just need to go in there and kill them.
Position of strength. Engaging superior.
No, it wouldn't. Kill lots of super mutants all the time by myself. You know, while you guys were putzing around walking across the country, I was in here becoming Queen of Murder Mountain in Appalachia. Murder Mountain is made entirely of super mutant corpses. All right, suicide mission, no thanks. Night Shin is right. That's why they'll never see it coming. We need to fight, Shin. We can't just stand around waiting to die.
You've suddenly got a lot of courage for someone who stood by and watched that transmitter get
Oh, shut up, you
destroyed.
little bastard.
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
What's gotten into all of you?
Yes, hopefully I have bashing damage. Big John says, can I come help? Absolutely, come on in. We just got mutants to kill.
I have some explosive charges. I was waiting. If we go into...
Yeah. Explosive charges, surgical strike, blah, blah, blah. Too chicken to pull off a daring assault, Shin?
Don't question my bravery.
I do question your bravery, you little
More than
bitch.
You know. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command the barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it.
I really hate Night Shin.
What? Oh, never mind.
I hate
Good
Night
luck.
Shin. I absolutely
believe in
despise him.
All of you.
He's just such a dick. Like, it's one thing if you want to be a dick and you want to have fun with it. You want to be an entertaining dick. He's not even an entertaining dick. He's just a dickhead. I really, really hope I get a chance to kill him. Alright, reach the super mutants entry point. That means mutants need killing. Where you at? Come on, mutants. I don't have a ton of ammo and I don't have a ton of time. Let's get this show on the road. Ooh, legendary. Nice. There's legendary number 10. The Berserker's lever action rifle. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, that could be kind of interesting. All right, I'm going to switch to the anti-armor. Because I don't have ammo to be playing around here. I thought I had more, but I guess I was just a little too generous in sharing it with the Queen's face. Yes, Dirty Scav, I am Lord Death of Super Mutant Murder Mountain. Canaplex says the commentary's fun tonight. I hear Shin back there bitching and crying again. I swear to God, Paladin Romani might be a dirty hippie, but Shin's a whiny little bitch. We have to do it this way. The elders want it this way. Rules. Little bastard. All right. Plant the bomb. Stop shooting me. Find another place to plant another bomb. Not there. Over here. Okay. And one more. This battle belongs to the Brotherhood. Swear to God, this guy's like right out of a George R.R. Martin book. Oh, we got one more. All right, bombs all planted. Now we get to safety so we can explode them. Face Eater.
The tunnels are sealed. Get back to the surface. Clear.
You see how ineffective his weapon is? All right, back to the surface. Morgan says, Shin whines more than my 11-year-old. He does. He just sits there and bitches and whines all day. All right, how do we get out of here? I don't know why we took that elevator up if we still have to run the whole way out. What exactly was the point of that? Can I kill you? No.
How many have we lost?
I still want to betray the Brotherhood. I don't really want to murder them all on this character, but I definitely don't want them to be the dominant force in the Wasteland. Dirty Scav says it's a lot of leftover hate from Elder Maxon in 4. Yeah, he was a dick too. But he was an entertaining dick. Like, there was a reason he was a dick. He was a total fascist douchebag. Shin is just like total bootlicker. He is a complete bootlicker, and it's just awful. The worst part is, he's a bootlicker without any boots to lick, so he has no identity. He just really just wants to sit around wishing he had somebody's boots to lick all day, but for some reason he won't just lick his boss's boots. He's not content doing that. So he's like the worst kind of bootlicker imaginable. All right, Paladin Romani, what do we got?
Mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong.
Romani destroyed the transmitter. Romani really messed up that transmitter. Sheer carnage, sparks everywhere. Romani destroyed the transmitter, and now Shin's really upset. I wasn't sure what to do, so I did nothing.
She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Romani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Knight Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
Let's see here. I didn't pledge my loyalty to Romani, but she's right that being slaves to a creed is never a good idea. That is very true. So in response to the one comment here, he does have a point, though. They are to uphold Brotherhood ideals, not be selfish like the First Lady. Well, but that's the thing. Is she being selfish? Are their ideals right? Just because you've chosen to uphold a set of ideals doesn't mean you should if they turn out to be wrong. And the Brotherhood, as we know from playing other Fallout games, the ideals of the Brotherhood are wrong. They don't work. We see it 200 years later in New Vegas, where they're living in a hole in the ground. They've accomplished nothing. In Fallout 4, the only reason they've gotten anywhere is because they decided to be a bunch of fascists and overrule the wasteland and basically be raiders with power armor. So, is it really right to stick to that ideal? I'm no sycophant, but Shin is right. The Brotherhood follows a code for a reason. You shouldn't abandon it. That could be true. I'm rolling with this one. They're both nuts. I'm speechless too.
They each have beliefs so strong they die for them. Those passions drive them forward, but leave no room for compromise. It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen. We've been through a lot. I need some time to think. Ad Victoriam Initiate. Until next time.
All right, so from here, it's going to be time to do the next quest, which will begin Steel Rain, but I'm going to need to crank out some ammo first. And let's just see what we got for rewards here. Simpax, Radaway, Plasma Cutter. So we can always make a legendary Plasma Cutter. All right, so that's the next quest. We can just hang out here. Well, no, we got to go make some ammo. Catch up on the chat here real quick. And Morgan says, with the BOS, everyone and everything is less than them. That's very true. There are plenty of other factions throughout the wasteland that, you know, they favor themselves, but they don't necessarily view everyone else as essentially subhuman. That's kind of reserved for the Enclave, the Brotherhood, in some games, not in Fallout 3, and the Legion. So the NCR definitely doesn't see things that way. And it's definitely reserved for your certifiable crazy factions. Nuka-Cola says, I'm a raider with power armor 100%. And Cirque says, on my way back to Atlas, hope you don't mind I do a round of Project Paradise. Oh, is that on? If that's on, we'll go do that before. I don't see it.
What would the elders do?
No, it's not on. Okay. And Y94 says, I personally see very little wrong with the East Coast Brotherhood's way of thinking. They seem to help more than hurt the wasteland. Well, it depends which East Coast Brotherhood you're talking about. If you're talking about the Fallout 3 East Coast Brotherhood, then I agree with you. They were definitely more helpful than harmful. If you're talking about the Fallout 4 version, essentially what they're doing is, fascism is not the right word. It's kind of a neo-feudalism where they want to be the rulers. They expect everyone to kick up tribute to them in exchange for protection. But did they really get protection? You know, you're not allowed to use the technology you find. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do that. So you're giving up. Fallout 4's theme very much is how much freedom are you willing to trade for security? That seems very to be a very poignant theme in that game. And that's where the East Coast Brotherhood at that point starts to fall off, is yes, they will keep people safe, at least to a certain extent, as long as they do what they're told and kick up tribute when told. But is that really the right way? When you have a group like the Minutemen that aren't as powerful in one go, but are definitely capable once you get them going a little bit. Oh, this bug is still here.
Nuclear strike imminent.
They were supposed to have fixed this.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Cousin Todd says it's that time. Good night, all. Morgan says good night, Todd. Nuka-Cola says sounds like government to me. Yeah, pretty much. But I think there's a little bit of a difference, too. The Brotherhood is definitely not giving you a choice. You don't get to elect your Brotherhood leaders. So, yeah, they definitely didn't fix this bug. I am absolutely stuck here, so I'm going to have to quit out of the world. And join back in. Hopefully I can just join in. Morgan says the settlement needs your help. Jexter says those who trade freedom for security deserve neither. It's kind of how it goes. Then Pissed Off Goat's here. Good evening, Goat. And then there's a whole other debate to have there too, which is, you know, it's okay. I think most rational people will acknowledge that trading some freedom for security is acceptable, but where's the line? That becomes the ultimate question. All right, do I have enough to upgrade my ammo factory? I need 100. Probably not, but let's see. It's been a while since I've scrapped any cards. Let's make sure I'm not holding on to anything I don't need. Okay, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need a 1-star inspirational. Alright, those we want to keep. Those we want to keep. Not a shotgun character. Alright, don't need a 1-star action girl. 2 stars what I've been using, but once I can get another agility point, it'll go to 3, so we'll save that. And Woodchucker will keep, so that's all good. And no, we're not going to have enough to upgrade that. Okay, so let's just go ahead and make some ammo. Goat says, just joined. Do you have many legendary cores yet? Not a ton. Ooh, okay, so don't have a ton of ammo here, do I? And I'm stuck again. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Bethesda, but yeah, that bug was there early in the PTS. They said they fixed it. Clearly they did not. So I wonder if I can just fast travel to someone without needing to leave the whole event. Oh, looks like I can. Okay. Y94 says, how does one get legendary cores? You get them from public events. Anything with the exclamation points. Waiting for response from server. Oh, okay. I wonder if maybe traveling during that messed me up. Okay, let's get our power armor back. Bethesda said fast travel to your camp. And now I'm stuck in power armor. Wow. Cannot fast travel at this time. Okay, got out of it at least. Uh-oh. Dead. Y94 says, what's the new meta? Is it Nocturnal yet? I think Nocturnal is going to become more powerful than it was, or more popular than it was. I really, really do. I don't know that it'll be the meta, but I do think people are going to like it way more than they did. All right, I've got a vampire's damage while aiming minigun. Do I have any ammo for it? I do. Let's use that. Damage while aiming is going to become very popular, especially for heavy gunners. You're a little far away. So 6s, 7s, 4s, okay. So not amazing, but minigun. It's all about DPS on the minigun. Now if I switch that to hip fire, definitely not as good. There we go. Nocturnal black powder pistol. All right, let's deposit this flux before we lose it. Saw a rad scorpion out here somewhere, but must be okay. All right, Berserker's lever action rifle's not bad. Damage resistance while aiming, well, that kind of sucks though. Last round in a magazine has a 25% chance to deal double damage. That's kind of interesting on a gun that only holds 5 rounds. Uh-oh, picking up some weight here. All right, so if I want to make more ammo, I'm going to need more lead, so I'm thinking I'm just going to roll into this with the Vampire's minigun for a while. I'm going to head back to camp quick. Nuka-Cola says... Oh, Cirque says, revisit the whistle in the dark. That could be interesting. And Nuka-Cola says, I'm so happy they adjusted Assassins. My Assassin's explosive reload harpoon launcher is finally good. Could be. And Jexter says, if Nocturnal dealt 5 times damage, I still wouldn't use it. I have ADD and would always forget to change out during the day. Well, I think that's kind of the beauty of Nocturnal is, you know, the real beauty of the change is not that they gave it a little buff. It's that they took away the debuff. Depending on your build, you don't need a legendary effect during the day. You know, if you're a stealth commando and you have a Nocturnal handmade, if you're doing a stealth commando build and you can't efficiently kill enemies without a legendary effect on your handmade during the day, then you didn't do your build right. So there's something that you're leaving off the table there. And then Nocturnal at night is just a big buff. So, you know, I could see it affecting entire playstyles, and I think that might be kind of cool. All right, just in case this was an issue with things being too close together, for the sake of my sanity, I'm just going to move that. Okay. So, we need to start on the Steel Rain quests. But before I do that,
just taking it all in.
I want to take another quick hydration and cool down break because it's still like 87 freaking degrees here. And it's killing me. So, give me a couple of minutes here. This one won't be as long as the last one. I got interrupted on that last break. So, again, please do talk amongst yourselves. There's a lot of stuff to talk about with this update. And I will catch up when I get back. It'll be just a couple of minutes. I shall return and we'll get started on some Steel Rain quests.
Out of the gangs, got a bar of my own, and the drinks are cold. Life doesn't get any better than this, Beckett.
has changed so much, so quickly. All right, let's see. Yep, pretty well stocked here, and yeah, ready for business.
Okay, so we are back. Let's catch up on the chat. And Morgan says, Jexter, I feel you have Can't Build and Bloody Build loadout. Forgot to switch on the new quests. And Cirque says the Face Breaker. The Nocturnal Y94 says I have a Nocturnal Explosive less UP handmade. It's UP. Drawn a blank on that one. But yeah, it could be very good. Thorn armor's really cool looking. Randy says, if it's that hot, maybe you should look into air conditioning. Morgan says, I have AC. It's been coming on like every 20 minutes. And John says, I have AC. It's really cool as the basement. Well, yeah, I have air conditioning. It's, the problem is that I live in a really old building, so it's not central air. I have window air conditioners, but I can't put a window air conditioner in my studio room because, you know, there's a microphone here and that would completely screw everything up. So, unfortunately, yeah, the airflow isn't that good. Don't get me wrong. The minute this stream is over, I'm going to go plop myself in my nice ice cold bedroom and watch The Sopranos. I've been on a Sopranos kick lately. So I'm going to do that and chill out once this is over. But yeah, that combined with the fact that my display puts off a ton of heat, my PC puts off a ton of heat, My streaming PC puts off a ton of heat, and I'm sitting right in between all of them. Yeah, it gets a little stuffy in here. So it's not bad normally. Like my airflow in the apartment is okay. Like tomorrow, I think the high is supposed to be around 82. So I'll be fine tomorrow. But when it's like 90 plus outside for the whole day, everything's rough. And we've got Project Paradise, so I'm thinking we do that. Because, you know, these streams are kind of the only time you get enough people together to do that. So I'm thinking we should do that. So I need to kill huge creatures. We'll probably get a couple of those done in there. We need to complete 2 more events. And we need to do a daily op. So I'm not worried about doing 5 daily ops tonight. I'll survive if we don't do that. I'd rather do some of the new quests. Take some atoms. But I think we should definitely do Project Paradise. Randy says, change your cards back up. Good call. Circus says, your manly pecs put off a ton of heat, Fisty. That could be true. It's not, but it could be true. Okay, let's get the cards swapped back. All right, Inspirational and Tenderizer are both on. That's good. All right, I'm okay with all of these. Yeah, I think we're in good shape for everything else. Okay, and we might as well take that. Damage versus robots. Okay, there'll be some robots in here. Are we on well fed? 17 minutes, we're okay there. Let's eat a little bit. All right, so we've got some people here. Got plenty of time before the event starts. I want to see if that sentry bot's still over here. If anybody's killed it yet. Just so I want to see the difference in damage. Okay. 27, 31, that's Tenderizer. Go. So yeah, sadly that 25% damage is still 25% damage while aiming is still additive. So it's not that helpful. But it's better than nothing. Better than 10%, that's for sure. Canoplex says, I envision Fisty rocking his 70s porn stash. No, no. But this is one of the reasons I don't use a camera. I prefer to remain an enigma. Plus, I'm way too self-conscious to be on camera. I had to do a little trading thing for work the other day, and I had to record a video of myself. And it was a 2-minute video. You know, nothing crazy. I just popped a little graphic on the beginning of it, and it took all of 10 minutes to make the video. But it took about 4 hours for me to get comfortable actually doing it. So yeah, I don't want to go through that every time I do a stream. we'll just let you all wonder. Cirque says in an 80s linen sport coat and moccasins. I don't know. I mean, I could rock a bathrobe in the game for a reason. Or not. You'll never know.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1.
Oh, somebody started it already. Okay.
Test subjects, we must motivate them with food.
Hopefully we can keep 3 things alive.
Feeding troughs in habitats A, B, and C. You're a scientist, so I'm sure you can figure out what serves as sustenance in each habitat.
So right now I'm in A, which is the easiest of the biomes, but I'm here by myself, so that's okay. Right, so far so good. Lots of crickets. Way too many crickets for anybody to be comfortable. So yeah, we'll see how we do here tonight. We always do really well on Xbox, because there's a ton of people that jump in the stream on Xbox. The PC isn't quite as friendly in the social aspect, so we'll see. And this is another one that I'm guessing we do better on cores the better we do. Grab that acid so I can make some gunpowder. A ton of materials on my other character. If all else fails, I'll just make some ammo there and transfer it over, but I don't think anybody really wants to sit around on the stream and watch me make ammo. Alright, now there's a couple people over here. I'm going to run over to C. See if I can help out here. Oh my god, die. Oh, somebody's doing C. Okay. That rad toad just didn't want to die. Yes, A is very much under control. And B really only needs to get to 40. Hopefully we can get C to 60. It's going to be tough, though. The spawn rate is just not good. They still need to tweak the spawn rate on the Radkelp a little bit. Unless Green Thumb is supposed to work with it and it just doesn't, then maybe that's what they're thinking. Alright, so far so good. We're popping back up and we got a little time. Alright, I think we're going to get to 60 here. Still only at 49. Come on, Radkelp, where are you? $52. All right, there's 53. 54. 55. 56. I feel like I'm noticing some new music. All right, we're there. And it looks like we're going to get to 60 in B2. Really need to stop doing the manual reload. That's what I have quick hands on for. All right, and if we get 2 more in B, we'll have them all maxed out. Oh, we got it. All right, they're all full. Okay, so the question is how many people are here? All right, Stellar is running back over to the other area. Me and Big John are here, and Demi is here as well. Looks like Dweller is over in another area. Hopefully we got at least 2 in each one. I can always run to another area if necessary. Pissed Off Goat says Project Paradise is supposed to max at 8 with a perfect run. Okay, that could be cool. All right, so we have a Mirelurk King here. That's very good. Wow, that's a lot of anglers right away. Okay, we've got a Deathclaw over here. Our Deathclaw, or good Deathclaw. Alright, I'm going to switch to my 50 cal until I run out of ammo at least. Because the spin up just sucks. Alright, where's our Mirelurk King? Megasloth is doing okay. That's the reason a lot of people think it's better to only get 40 in B. Because the Megasloth is fairly squishy. Like, it's big, it's got a lot of HP, but it really is easy to kill. Okay, you're safe for now. Where is our Mirelurk King? He's just somewhere else. But so far he's okay. Megasloth probably needs the most protection. Looks like things are under control over there. very tempted to run over to where the Mega Sloth is. But then I'm abandoning something else. Alright, Alpha's incoming. If the Alpha doesn't come to B, then we should be able to do this. If it goes to B and finds that Mega Sloth, we could be screwed. Alright, where's it at? Alpha Predator incoming, but where? Doesn't look like here. Sounds like it might be over in A. Yep. So that means it's the Squatch. Alright, where you at, sheepy? Oh, we got the quick hands reload. Dead. Awesome. We got it. All right, what did we get? Oh no, we didn't get to him in time. Got the Stimpack diffuser plan. Oh, there's another legendary. Did not take notice to how many legendary cores we got. Let's take a quick look at that. So we had 15 and now we have 23. So we got 8 for that. That was a perfect finish. So we got 8 for that. That's awesome. And Stimpack diffuser. That's definitely a good one to know. And it's telling me I'm overweight, even though it's showing I have 21 pounds left. Isn't that nice? All right. Let's find a workbench. And even though I'm overweight, I can still run? What the hell? Game, what are you doing? I don't know. There's a workbench over here somewhere. Somebody's down over here. Let's try and get him. Oh, not down. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, let's switch over to the minigun. So I must not really be overweight. Wow. Okay, we are really lagging. Really lagging tonight. All right, plasma cutter. I don't think I have the plan for that yet, so I'm going to hold on to that. So I can re-roll it. Or roll it, I should say. So, okay, so I think what's happening is that the game is just lagging. Yeah, because there you can see my weight should have gone down, but it didn't. Okay. So I need one more event. We need to do one more huge creature. And for that, what creature do we need? Let's grab that real quick. Okay, Grafton Monster, or a Mega Sloth, or a Mirelurk Queen. We just kill the Mega Sloth that's running around here? I don't think we actually can. All right, well, there should be a Grafton monster down here, so let's head over here. See if we can grab that. John says, I had a weight issue bug for a lot of my game tonight. Yeah, it definitely seems to be. So Occult says, did the weekly challenges not reset today? It looks like they reset weirdly for a lot of people. Some people they auto-completed. Gabgar says, do you have a Gauss minigun? I do not. I just couldn't stomach the grind. The reputation grind. And that's why I don't have one. I also haven't done the Wastelanders quest on my heavy gunner here, but most of the reason for that is because I don't want to do the reputation grind. Okay, that one's done.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear
I'll put my tent down here.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06
Apparently not.
has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
All right, I can probably put it down up this way.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Oh. Where are you at? I hear an Assaultron. That's bad news.
Engaging hostile.
That looks like one of the Enclave ones. Wonder if it wandered all the way up here from one of the Enclave events. Okay. Do I have any more script to trade in? Trade that in. Oh, we got an encrypted. I'm an encrypted while I'm low on ammo. All right, do I have anything else that I can use? Bloodied cryolator. I don't have any cryo cells. Batman, don't have any mini nukes. Light machine gun. I don't really have any 308. Or do I? Nope. Okay, I'm just going to have to roll with... No, I can grab an energy weapon. Okay, let's see here. Gatling plasma with fire rate. It's not bad. Grab that. Bloodied Gatling laser. 25% damage while aiming. Oh, yeah. Let's try that. Okay. And it needs a quick repair, though.
Now trading for supplies,
Oh, come on.
ammunition, and gear.
Wow, we're so laggy tonight. I'm guessing it's because there's a new update today and everybody's playing. I could pop that bobblehead too.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
We'll hold on to those for... No, we'll sell them because we're losing weight. But yeah, you can see how my weight is just not moving at all. So that's why I'm going overweight, because I have no idea what my carry weight actually is.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
And there's Canaplex with some 50 cal ammo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big help indeed. All right. I am going to use this, though, and see how it goes. We're going to take that bobblehead. And let's head on over to Encrypted. We need one more event, and this should give us 5 to 8 as well.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this...
Goat says, I have 130 cores from server hopping Encrypted. That's the way to do it.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that.
So I'm going to try this with... So what do we have on this one here? We've got... Bloodied Gatling Laser. Damage resistance while reloading. Bloodied and damage while aiming. So that should be pretty good. Now I took that energy weapons bobblehead. So that should have increased my damage, but it didn't. But that's okay. So after this, I'm thinking we should probably knock out the daily op. Entering and exiting power armor seems to refresh your carry weight. All right, let's try that quick. Hopefully it doesn't get me stuck in it again like it did last time. Goat says, I don't get why the queen only gives up to 5. I'm not sure that that's the case. I thought somebody told me earlier they got 8. It could be simply that they're trying to incentivize players to play other events. What I think they should have done, though, because they kind of screwed up a little bit. Because at this point, unless you're a YouTuber who makes script videos, there's absolutely no reason for any player to roll weapons from the purveyor anymore. So what I think they should have done was made the legendary cores drop from public events, also made modules drop from public events, but then also made modules a drop for non-public events and dailies to give you a reason to actually do your dailies. And then taking them away from the purveyor so you wouldn't have a daily limit on how much you could get. If you want to just grind it out, you could just grind it out. And then you could turn in your crap to the purveyor and, you know, at least have something to do with it. But I am happy that they took the suggestions to simplify the cores. That was one big thing that definitely wasn't good early on in the PTS. Initially, you had 3-star, 2-star, and 1-star cores. And the 3-star cores were incredibly rare, but that's what you needed if you wanted to roll a 3-star item. That would have been a total dead on arrival system. All right, where you at? About to die. She's dead. Mutant's T-45 left leg. That is another bug right now. I think it's only Raider and T-45 that actually drop from enemies. All right, I want to see what we got here. White Wolf Fedora. You're not telling me. Okay. Okay, I see how it is, game. All right, legendary cores, where are you? All right. I guess I have so many of them, I have to go back under miscellaneous. Okay, legendary cores 31. We were at, what, 23? So we got another 8 there. That's good. Samik says, got an Ultra Sight and XO1 drop, but might have been Queen rewards. Yeah, I think they were at this point. Okay, so we need to do a daily op yet, and then we need to start our quest. So why don't we do a daily op real quick? Oh, good, and it's a melee attack one. Oh, God, gag me. Okay. Morgan says, I don't like how they're forcing me to come out of my hole to do public events to get 8 cores. I mean, hey, if you can do them on your own. All right, so somebody's got a melee weapon here. Do I have a melee weapon on me? I should have just brought one. Okay, I've got a Zealot's fire axe. All right, so that's what I'll do. I'll swap between that if I have to. Oh, that's right. I'm on an energy weapon. Shouldn't have reloaded. Okay. All right, 3 of us are here. Number 4, I don't know if that's a viewer or if that's just a rando on the team, but I'm good to go when you guys are good to go. Let's roll. Get it done. Morgan says, I only come out from under my rock for Project Paradise.
Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again.
Alright, so I don't have a melee build on this character, but got a high strength and Blood Eagles are squishy. Okay, repeater's done.
Time to head to the first uplink. Watch yourselves. Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
Let's just try and get where we need to go. Alright, I think I actually want to use my Vampire's 50 cal. Oh, that's right. Canoplex dropped me a ton of ammo, so we got plenty of ammo here. I can go nuts. Morgan says, I'm socially awkward and weird. You don't need to be exposed to that nonsense. Yeah. We're all playing an online RPG. I'm pretty sure we're all socially awkward and weird, so... Don't go feeling too special about your awkwardness. Try and pick up as much 50 cal as I can. All right, one down. And then I promise after this, we're going to get to Steel Rain finally after what, like 3.5 hours?
Signal calibration started on uplink 2.
Randy says I'm just old and fat. Join the club, Randy. Come on. All right, where you at? Every time I do the Blood Eagle one, I really feel like I'm just murdering the village people. Server not responding. Oh, thank you, server. Really? Thinking I might server hop after this just to get a fresh server for the quests.
Uplink activity has been restored. Just in time, too. Some really nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and handle it.
And now they're dying without melee. Okay. And none of you are targets for the thing. Uh-oh. Ah. Bullet says you finished the story, right? No, I have not. It turned out that this character I hadn't even done Steel Dawn on. So, I spent about an hour or so prior to the stream doing Steel Dawn. And then the first part of the stream doing Steel Dawn, and then all the challenges and everything. So the goal tonight is to get through probably the first Steel Rain quest, and then we'll do it tomorrow night. Because now all the challenges will be done.
Mission accomplished, team. These uplinks are invaluable to understanding hostile activity in the region.
All right.
Till next time.
Did we get anything good? Covert scout armor left arm. That's good, I guess. Morgan says, Project Paradise was scary to me. First time I ever did it was on live stream, and I was wearing flip-flops at the time. Okay, let's see here. So now I'm overweight again. But there is a workbench in here. But I've got nothing particularly heavy to scrap. Well, that didn't help very much, did it? Do I have anything that'll boost my carry weight? Nope. Glowing meat steak is melee damage, but not weight. Alright, anything here that's useless? Not really, so... Alright, so we gotta get a tent down. Get a tent down, get some stuff stashed away, and then I think I'm gonna jump to a private world for the quests, because there isn't really a ton for... Maybe I'll just jump to a new server, because this one seems weird. Because I'd still like to be able to do public events if they pop up for cores. That can go away. Instigating walking cane with faster swing speed. That might be interesting for old man McRib. Alright, we can put this away now. Tell you what, all these legendary power armor pieces are going to start to, they're going to start to add up in weight. All right. Now, I want to check my perk cards here. Is there something I'm not running? All right, batteries included for energy ammo. Bandolier is on. Maybe there's something that's not working. Let's take them on and off. Just in case, because sometimes that's a thing. It didn't seem to be. 15 spoiled vegetables. Yeah, that could be a part of it. I do forget about that stuff on my power armor character. Because on my regular characters with backpack, I have the one that reduces food weight. It's really not a problem if I carry around a ton of spoiled meat. Go ahead and cook this stuff up. All right, so. Oh, that's not mine. Okay, this is mine. All right. See where we're at on the scoreboard. Grab some caps, grab the Charmer hat. So that's a Fallout 3 item. That's kind of nice. I dig that. Okay, we're at rank 12. So we're moving right along already. And I'm going to go to main menu. And what we're going to do is go to a private world, but I'm going to open it up so anybody on the friends list, at least up to 7 of you, if you want to jump into the world, you can. And then if a public event pops up, we can do it. But yeah, the lag is just killing me there. And we are starting to run a little late, so. But I want to do a Steel Rain quest for the love of God. And now that we've finally gotten through Steel Dawn, I want to see what happens next. I want to at least get one started. I know it's only 5 quests, but I've heard they're a little longer than usual, so. All right, let's head back over to. I'm going to create a public team just in case anybody jumps in. And let's head over to Fort Atlas. So yeah, it's already 12:30 a.m. here. I'd like to wrap up by 1 a.m. or so, so I don't know how far into this we'll get, but we're going to try. Let's just see if anything's changed here. Dorsey's diary. Diary of Russell Dorsey, private. Figured I'd start a journal while I'm out here. Being alone in a place like this, a guy starts talking to himself anyway. So I guess I might as well write some of it down. Something to look back on when this is all finished. So this must be from when he was building the place. Okay, I've seen this before. It's not new. I was thinking it was new. It's not. Last details. Yeah, that's all old stuff. Okay. So we need to talk to Bootlicker Dorsey. See what he's got to say.
Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report.
Lie. Yep, it was the White Spring, all right. What are you talking about?
You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away.
Okay, so we've got more reports of super mutants hitting other places in the Wasteland, and that's kind of interesting because I did go on Xbox today. I went to the White Spring and there was a huge super mutant attack near the White Spring station, which I thought was just kind of an odd enemy spawn, but maybe there's more to it than that. Let's see here. Can you tell me more about these attacks?
I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just, more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas. Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help. We've got to do something about this.
Should I check in on Foundation?
Oh, that shouldn't be necessary. It sounds like Foundation has things under control, and they're helping out anyone they can. They just came to share information with us. Starting that trade deal with them has worked wonders.
I'll relay the report.
One more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
Interesting. Okay, so there's a new influx of super mutants in the area, and they seem to be coming from uncanny caverns. Meow Rage is going to call it a night. Well, thank you for joining us, Meow Rage. It's always a good time. All right, and I just want to make sure I've got the right perks on. I do. All right, report to Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. Cirque says they kind of look like Nightkins. That's interesting, too. Morgan says, I love when my kid calls me at 12:30 from the shore telling me she's going to bed now at 12:30 a.m. Well, hey.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the
She's at the shore.
Greetings, Initiate.
That's kind of to be expected, right?
Knight Shin's trained us well.
Before sending out our forces, we have to act now.
With what
Turn up
resources?
the volume again.
We already lost too many to the super mutants. Send any more out, and Fort Atlas is unprotected.
It's a risk we have to take for the people of Appalachia.
You're like a broken record, but the facts still haven't changed. Do you have something to report, Initiate?
Oh, you're such a dick.
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate?
Wow, you're kind of a dick, too. Now seems like a bad time. I'm gonna go. Initiate Dorsey sent me. There have been more super mutant attacks across Appalachia.
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
I wonder if anybody told them that the saying is sitting on our hands, not sitting on our thumbs. That sounds, like, a little freaky. Like, yeah. Okay, anyway, Foundation thinks the mutants are coming from uncanny caverns. Paladin Romani is right, people need help. Knight Shin has the right idea about tracking down the source. Yeah, I don't really care about either of you because you're both a couple of dickheads. So Foundation thinks the mutants are coming from uncanny caverns.
That's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too.
Okay, what should I be prepared for?
This should be a given, but come prepared to fight mutants. We don't know how many there will be, or if the type that we've seen are the only form they come in. We may need to retreat and regroup if things get bad.
Is Paladin Romani really okay with this?
I'm not. But if this foolish mission is what it takes to prevent full-on mutiny, so be it. While you're out, I'll meet up with Initiate Dorsey to find out who around Appalachia is in need of help. Maybe there are some resources we can spare without inspiring Shin to start a riot.
I'll be checking the spreadsheets when I get back.
I'll go brief the initiates. Anything to get away from the two of you.
They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
So Morgan says, kid-free week, first time at the shore and not the beach. So I have to ask, what is the difference between the shore and the beach? I thought they were the same thing, and we just said them differently in different places. As in, if you're from Philly or New Jersey, you tend to say down the shore. But maybe there's a difference that I don't know about. Okay, so we need to talk to Initiate Houston and Initiate Norland.
Victorium, Initiate.
I hope Marcia's doing okay.
Keep fighting out there.
Let's see here. Where are
The
they?
settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
Doing push-ups. Initiate Norland is level 75.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. What can I do for you?
Let's see here. All right, so Nightshin is sending us on a mission to track down the super mutants. Meet us at Uncanny Caverns. No need to be so formal. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Initiate. Do you mind introducing yourself?
Sure, I can introduce myself. I come from Ohio. My parents worked in the government before the war. When I learned about the Brotherhood and what they're doing to preserve the world, I left home to do my part. Make up for my parents' contribution to causing this disaster, however small it was. It's a big responsibility, so I don't have time for much else. I need to be vigilant about my training if I'm going to become a knight.
So the shore is Jersey, beach is Delaware, and Ocean City, Maryland. Makes sense, I guess. You know, if you're from Jersey, you usually say the shore. That makes sense. Okay, so he's from Ohio. His parents worked in the government before the war. Yeah, no need to be so formal.
I'm not trying to be formal, just following basic etiquette. We are all representatives of the Brotherhood of Steel. We should conduct ourselves as such.
So does that mean you have to have a giant rod of steel up your ass all the time? Come on. Chill out a little bit, dude. What do you know about Initiate Houston?
It's not my place to give an opinion on the other recruits. I trust the judgment of Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. That being said, I hope Initiate Houston is getting the support she needs to succeed here. She's not militarily inclined.
Okay. So Knight Shin is sending us on a mission to track down the super mutants. Meet us at Uncanny Caverns.
You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
All right, now we need to find Houston. Sounds like she's going to be maybe a little scared to go. She's down a level. Where do we go there? Down here? No. I think Big John's telling me where to go.
Ad Victorium.
No? Well, where in the heck is she? If it was down in the sub-basement, it would be giving me a... It would be showing me the door.
Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Maybe down here.
Wasteland is hell.
Here we go.
Stay vigilant, Initiate.
But what if she abandoned me?
I don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean, I don't have any proof, but, anyway, Max, she probably just got lost on a walk or something. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, I'll just... I'll be around if you need anything, okay, Max?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I hope Marcia's doing okay. It's been long.
Oh!
I thought I
startled
Did Marcia run off to join the Raiders because I told her to? That'd be interesting. Let's talk to Max quick.
Put in a good word for me with Paladin Romani?
Really? You have nothing new to say? Let's talk more. Maybe you got something on the new ones.
Sure, I'd be happy.
You don't. Okay, so you're still useless.
See you again soon and we could play.
All right, let's talk to Initiate Hewson.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here.
Hey.
Oh!
Talk to me.
God. Don't sneak up on people like that.
I didn't sneak up on you. I'm in power armor. All right. There's no way you're the one Knight Shin called for this mission. Are you Initiate Hewson? Knight Shin wants you to come on a mission.
What? Knight Shin? A mission? Me?
Awesome initiates, Inspector.
This has to be a mistake. Oh my god.
Any more weak points?
I thought he hated me. Are you sure he didn't send you to, discharge me or something?
Cirque says, I'm originally from New England. You don't have to tell me how weird you guys are. Organ says, Wooder and hoagies. That's weird, I guess. Well, hey, if you're from New England, I mean, you know, putting R's on the end of things that don't make any sense. You got your own set of weird things up there. Bread in a can. All right, let's see here. So don't worry, there's no need to be nervous. What were you talking about with Max?
Oh, God. So, you heard that? I'm so bad at talking with children. I must have made it worse. You know Marcia? She's not an initiate, but she and Max stay with the Brotherhood. They're siblings. Apparently Marcia's been gone for a few days, and I told Max everything would be fine, but I really don't know.
Fluffernutter and Grinders, thank you very much. So is the Fluffernutter a New England thing? I wasn't sure about that. I've been going through the Expeditionary Force audiobooks, and Fluffernutters are a favorite of the main character who is from Maine. But I wasn't sure if that was a New England thing or if that was just a that character likes Fluffernutters thing. All right, how did you even become a Brotherhood initiate?
Me? Oh, good question. I mean, I was helping Dr. Hardy when Dr. Hardy got recruited, and I guess he recommended me. I'm good at medical things. Really. Well, I think I am. I mean, we saved a lot of people back then, and just forget I said any of that. I don't know. Really, I'm just trying my best.
So I have a distinct impression here that Shin thinks she's weak and wants her to come along so that she gets killed. Who's Dr. Hardy?
Another initiate, and a great doctor. He taught me almost everything I know. I think he's been looking for a place to stay recently, to get some time away from the fort. I mean, not that he doesn't like it here or anything. Everyone needs some alone time, right? I should just stop talking.
All right, there's no need to be so nervous, which is probably not true because I'm pretty sure that Knight Shin is trying to get you whacked.
Right. No need to be nervous. I'm just being called in for my first ever field mission, and it's led by Knight Shin, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I won't know what I'm doing in front of him. So, not only am I probably going to die, but I'll look stupid doing it, and I should stop. Yeah. No need to be nervous. Nope. No reason at all.
Now, not that I'm hoping this happens to her, but if they wanted to make an emotional impact here, they would kill her on this mission. What do you... Because she's very relatable, she's friendly, she's nice, she has no business being there. That would be an interesting narrative. I'm curious. This is hooking me already. All right, what do you know about Initiate Norland?
Knight Shin's favorite?
Ah.
He's always in the barracks, doing extra push-ups and stuff. Not that I'm watching. I just... Well, I'm kind of scared of him. I mean, he's kind of everything that I'm not.
Yeah, if Knight Shin gets her killed, like, I'm going to be really pissed. She seems like just a nice human being that wants to help people. If you are Initiate Hewson, then you need to meet us at the Uncanny Caverns, because I don't really have a choice. Or I can say never mind.
Okay. Bye.
This can't last forever.
Okay, so I have to tell her to report. I was hoping maybe I could do it without doing that and keep her alive. Because I'm pretty sure she's going to get killed here.
Prank, right? I'm not really being called out for field work, right?
Yeah, you are.
This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium.
Wow. This is good. I mean, either she's going to live and it's going to be like really glorious, or she's going to get killed and it's going to be really sad. This is cool. I'm not going to lie. I have felt no emotional connection whatsoever to any NPC in this game.
For any more super mutant attacks.
That's the first time I've ever felt anything about any of them. And she's clearly not a main character, but, you know, there's just something going on there that seems real. Like, that's a legit thing. They did a good job with this. You know, imagine somebody doing this for the first time. All right, so we got to go to Hornwright Air Purifier and then walk up to Uncanny Caverns. Bullet said she's a good kid. She seems to be. I mean, I also get it that you're joining a military organization, so you're going to be expected to do military things, but if you're only bringing 2 people along, it strikes me that there are more experienced people that could be brought along for this. That might make a little more sense than someone who sounds like they've never even held a gun before. All right, on our way to Uncanny Caverns. So yeah, I hope the rest of this is this engaging. I'll take a short quest line that's really good over a long quest line that sucks any day. Like, Wastelanders was good, but I didn't feel there was no emotional bond there. I didn't really care what happened to any of those people. Like, Jen I liked. I thought she was a nice character, but that was about it. Lou was really interesting, but we didn't get to spend enough time with him to really get to know him. But I thought he was a really good character. But there was just something about the whole thing that was very not all that engaging. Okay, we're going to need our reload back. Take care of these cave crickets and get their acid. Out here at Uncanny Caverns, dropping acid like it's Woodstock. All right, let's head inside. And Big John's following along. You are absolutely welcome to follow along. Who knows? It could be tough in here. Cirque says, come on, Fisty. No connection with Earl's daughter. What's her face? No, I can't say there was. I mean, that was another one that was an interesting story. And I like how it connects to a real world event in Monongah Mine, but it's just kind of meh. All right, so we've got Norlin and we've got Houston here. Okay, Houston has a handmaid. She's got a backpack. She's got a first aid backpack, so maybe she's here as a medic. Maybe that's the idea.
We're really doing this. aren't we?
Yeah, we're really doing it. I'm going to try and help you not get
Night
murdered.
needs our attention.
Yeah? Not as much as he needs a bullet in the face. I really hate Night Shin.
Ad Victorium, Initiate.
Yeah.
Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to what you said, Shin, because you're annoying and I don't like you. Maybe we should leave Initiate Houston at the entrance?
Don't disrespect your fellow initiates.
I'm not. I'm trying to keep her alive because you're trying to kill her.
A tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
You actually noticed that? Wow. Thank you, Knight.
I won't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused.
Okay. All right. I can see why the attitude on Shin maybe shifts a little bit there. I mean, he's still a huge dick, but, you know, that was a classy move. All right. I underestimated Houston a little bit. He had a vision for her. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out.
All right, so we'll try and just keep her in the back so she can come give me a stim pack when things want to kill me. But, you know, Night Shin, he's a cocky bastard. He thinks he's the greatest thing on earth, but he's not. He sucks. He's useless. See, look at this. They're just shooting at brick walls. They're shooting at rocks. The Mirelurk was already dead, Shin. I killed it.
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out.
It's too early to judge. We've barely breached the entrance.
Well said. Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
Oh my god.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
You know what? We're going to take a team photo. Because why not? There we go. All right. So we're going to head further into the caverns. Like, yeah, Shin, don't you worry, all right? I've been murdering mountains of super mutants and taking pictures at the same time for a minute now, okay? I don't need you to tell me what to do. Super mutants are fine. Super mutants are no big deal. They're big, dumb, and slow.
Can't talk now, Initiate.
There we go. See, we knew there were super mutants here because they have these big testicle logs hanging up. All right. And we've got floaters. Uh-oh. She's getting poisoned. She's probably invincible, so I don't know why I'm even worried about her getting killed. It would make too much sense to kill an interesting character. Alright, so we had some floaters, but no super mutants yet. But we have their testicle logs, so, you know, probably here somewhere. Alright, we gotta talk to Dickhead again.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location?
Let's see here. Those floaters we fought are mutants too. They're often found with super mutants. That's true.
So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's
Damn
do a
straight.
thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir.
Morgan says, can we name Shin Douche Canoe? I feel it's more fitting. Yeah, I mean, he won a couple of respect points for me for that little bit at the beginning. I'll give him credit there. Are you standing here saluting a brick wall? Is that what's going on here? Or are you, like, holding up your hand to look down the... Like, does that really help? You don't have binoculars in your hand, Norlin. Alright, so now we've got to search for a way through.
There's a break in the wall over there.
Someone without armor could squeeze through here. Does that mean we're going to send... Alright, I'm going to send Norland through because I don't want to kill Hewson. Alright, so that's one way through. Maybe there's another way. Rock slide. They look like they could be dislodged with the right tools. Okay, report to Knight Shin.
Anything to report?
We clear the rocks up ahead, we should be able to proceed along the path. There's a crevice in the wall over there. Someone without power armor could squeeze through. Let's clear the rocks.
We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else?
There's a crevice in the wall. Someone without power armor could squeeze through, but then they'd be alone on the other side.
In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead.
That was everything I found.
Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Hewson. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in.
Okay. Is it really a good idea to send them off on their own?
Initiate Norland is highly capable, and I trust him to handle any situation that arises. But from what we've seen so far, I don't suspect there will be significant danger.
You seem protective of the other initiates.
As their superior officer, it's my job to keep them safe. This is also Initiate Hewson's first real mission outside of Fort Atlas. Her success is my responsibility.
All right, so he's a giant dick, but he's a giant dick for a good reason. I'll give him that. I still think he's misguided, and I still think that, you know, he probably needs a smack upside the head. But, you know, but he's not all bad. Any ideas on how to clear the way?
Look around for some kind of tool. Preferably not the destructive kind.
Why not? Those are fun.
The rocks may even be loose enough to dig out by hand.
All right, I'll go move those rocks.
Don't do anything reckless. I need...
Reckless is kind of my deal. Luck, remove one rock.
Hold your position.
Ooh, that's cool. Wow, these are cool. All right. They're really fast. I see you. See one more running back there.
Mutants came flooding out. This could be bad.
All right, we need to check on the other two.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Hewson could be in trouble.
That's true. Why do you care so much? There are plenty of other initiates. What was the deal with those mutants, though?
They seemed delirious. A lack of food, light, water, space. If we can, it would be safer to take them down from a distance. but protecting the other initiates takes first priority.
All right, let's go find him.
I made a premature assumption that the area was safe.
Yes, you did. You
We
screwed
have
up.
to do everything we can to make sure the initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Move out!
All right, so these super mutants are awesome. Follow Night Shin. Okay. There's Norland. He's dead. All right, well, where's the other one? Let's make sure she stays alive.
This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident.
Hey, I told you I wanted to just move the rocks.
He may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility.
Are you okay?
I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston.
What do you mean you wouldn't let this happen again?
Back when we fought those raiders on the expedition route. When we lost Knight Connors and so many others. My decisions played a part in what happened that day. I swore to never make a mistake like that again. To never lose lives like that again.
All right, so now we're starting to understand a little more about why Night Shin is such an uptight bastard. Because he got people killed. He made a bad decision, he got people killed, and now he's beating himself up about it. Okay, that's fair enough. All right, he still needs to fucking relax, but... All right, I'm surprised at the compassion you've shown.
Everything I do is for the good of humanity. I want to create a safe society again. To live and work side by side, as it should be. But those ideals are for nothing if I can't protect the people who believe in me. I have to do right by them.
All right, so his heart is in the right place. Aladdin Ramani was right about you. I think that's an insult. I don't want to say that yet. All right, let's keep moving.
Initiate Houston can't be far.
Search for a trail. All right, so look for a trail. Well, here's some blood. That's probably a trail and not a good sign. There's some more blood. I hope she's not dead. I hope they didn't kill her. But if they did, it would be really good as a story. Hidden crevice, enter as team leader. Okay, here we go. Post-traumatic shin syndrome. All right, honestly, I'm not joking. This is the first time in Fallout 76 that I've been anxious to find out what happens to a character. It did a good job with this. We need more of this. All right, more super mutant testicle logs. There she is. She's alive. For now.
Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind
Ooh.
of trap. If I move, then just get away from here. I can't let anyone else.
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
What?
No, don't.
Knight! No.
Could have disarmed that.
All of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't. There are more mutants. We have to fight.
Okay. I like the little voice processor they put on these guys to make them sound creepier. Or maybe it's that they're all talking at the same time. So I like that they're faster, but I will admit that the fast movement makes them look really silly. The new paint job does look pretty cool, though. Like a tribal super mutant. Right, anybody else? Oh, we got another legendary. I hope there's another place in the game we can encounter these guys later. Like a place we can go farm them.
Night Shin! Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't
That's true.
let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet.
Okay. All right, I'll search the area. Okay, and I see something about check the chicken. I'll look for that. Cirque says save her. I think she's doing all right so far. And Pro Gamer says likes the channel and the game. Thank you. Morgan says Houston sounds like my kid and it throws me off wearing headphones. Shin saved her, not you, Fisty. that may be the case. Okay, so here's the chicken. But what did it do? Alright, search for information on the super mutants. Canaplex says, way to stand there and not save her yourself. Hey, I didn't have a choice. Game didn't let me move. I mean, it would have made more sense, like, to let you stop him. Because I'm sure that I could have disarmed that trap. Alright, so I'm looking for clues. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, now it's pointing me in the direction of something. Let's see where we go. Ah, ooh. Damaged Pip-Boy. Bring the Pip-Boy to Night Shin.
What have you found?
There are some nice rocks in here. I found this Pip-Boy.
A Pip-Boy?
Maybe the mutants ate a Vault Dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault.
Are they coming from Vault 87?
Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial.
Sure you don't need help?
Normally, I would tell you that the pity isn't necessary. But I think camaraderie is what we need to grow stronger. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston. I'll see you when we get back to the fort.
All right, I'll take the Pip-Boy to Fort Atlas.
Good work. We fought an honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victoriam.
So, Morgan says, notice the chicken is the only one with a chain on the cage. I did notice that. Now, what I wonder is, you remember the guy, there's a random encounter where there's a guy running away from a chicken? I wonder if maybe he got turned into a super mutant. All right. So, they're coming from a vault, is what it sounds like. Now, the logical thing, unless they've added something, and I think we all know that it's not, that's going to be Vault 96, but would be very logical to find out they were coming from Vault 87 in the Capital Wasteland, which is only a few miles away. All right, let's head back to Foundation, or Fort Atlas. Cirque says FEV chicken in the future, the one pinned to the cliff in Savage Divide. That would be interesting. All right, so let's take this to Scribe Valdez and see where this goes. All right, so I hate Night Shin less. I still disagree with him. But I still disagree with him, and I think that he does need a punch in the face, at least every now and again. But I can see why he is acting the way he is. So they've done a good job developing his character. They did a really good job developing his character there a little bit. And they did a good job making me care about a character for the first time in this game.
Staying safe out there.
Not really.
Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
Let's see here. What's all this about Marcia? Her little brother was asking about her too.
That means you haven't seen her then? Oh, drat. I was really hoping... Never mind. Just let me know if you see her.
What's all this about Marcia anyway?
She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but the truth is, she's not the only one. We've been hearing about people going missing all across Appalachia.
Mm-hmm. So maybe she got taken. She got taken and turned into a super mutant. Or they're going to try to turn her into a super mutant. And maybe that is the Chicken Man. So never mind that right now. Night Shin wants you to find the origin of this Pip-Boy.
Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
All right, so we completed the first quest.
I'm glad you're with us, Initiate, and sorry you have to see us at our worst.
Let's just see what else we got here. Okay, we got the Face Breaker, which is a Furious Power Fist with more power attack damage and extra strength. The Furious effect is kind of lost on that, but power attack and strength is pretty good. Heavy Raider Legs, we'll go ahead and read that. All right.
Bring any new finds today?
So we can speak to Scribe Valdez to take on the Missing Persons quest. And I think that's a good place for us to stop for tonight. So yeah, if I didn't have to do the Steel Dawn quest, maybe we'd be a little further along, but we're now pushing 1:30 a.m. here. And yeah, I'm starting to get a little sleepy. So I think this is a good time to end it tonight. We will be back in Fallout 76 tomorrow to continue this quest. And I know it's not that long, so my guess is we'll probably finish it tomorrow night. I will have a couple extra days off of work this week, so normally Thursday night I do a stream, but I have to be back at work the next day, so I have to end it fairly early, but that's not the case tomorrow. So if we go a little later, that's okay. And, if we ended up doing an extra Friday stream, maybe that wouldn't be the craziest thing either. But we'll see. So for now, I'm going to call it a night. We will be back tomorrow night for more Steel Rain, and we won't have to worry about all the extraneous stuff. We're just going to be able to get right into the quests and plow through it and see how it goes. Then over the next few weeks after that, we'll do another Old Man McRib series where we're going to go through as a grumpy old man cannibal and see how things maybe work out a little differently. One thing I'm curious about, though, is Morgan says, the irony is not lost on me that they talked about Marcia and then handed out a face breaker. So here's what I'm curious about is, when I had my conversation with Marcia, I told her she should go join the Raiders. Is that why she's gone? Would she be gone no matter what? Or is that just because I told her to do that? I'm curious to know that. My guess is she'd be gone no matter what. But if anyone knows, feel free to say so.
If you stumble on any new
tech,
you know who to bring it to.
Stumble on any new tech, you know who to bring it to. Yeah, that's not a quest you give me. Okay. Anyway, I could sit here and chit-chat forever. Let's wrap it up for tonight. I will see everyone tomorrow night again, right around the same time, right around 9 o'clock Eastern tomorrow night, where hopefully it won't be so stinking hot in here, and we'll be able to jump right into the quests. Thank you for sticking around and watching, everyone. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow.